Alright, how's it going? Welcome back to a brand new challenge run. This is the night only run because, well, the most awesome thing about it is that, well, we get to be the most powerful if we are the most vulnerable. And with the night gear, and since we've had so much practice, you know, utilizing it, we did the past soldier run before, so I guess in theme it'll be really cool to, I guess, kind of continue that into tiers. Well, basically kind of like a soldier on his last life, using the one-hit mechanic to, yeah, just see how far we can go with that equipment and lore. So we'll be using stuff like soldier stuff too. We'll be getting the soldier armor, and the objectives for the run, there's only two main ones. Besides obviously like getting our aesthetic, we'll be helping all the Hyrulean militias, like the little militaries, because we're the most experienced one. And then also there are the coliseums, specifically the central one with the upper layer and the iconic floating coliseum. So a lot of miscellaneous kind of knightly adventures we'll do. We'll get the glider, we'll get the armor, the weapons, and then kind of take all that to the finale, and it'll be a lot of fun. So yeah, all that stuff's in the description, by the way. We're loading our challenge run save, which basically is just post Great Sky Island, because there is nothing really challenge run like to do here. So we just have a save that's like at the end of the island, so we don't have to, you know, repeat the first 2 hours every single run. So it's been nice. We've been using it for many runs, and yeah, it's a good baseline. So yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully you're having a great Monday here. We're doing kind of an end of summer run, bit of an odd, funny schedule, but we'll go every day till we complete it. Oh, so let that play out. Awesome. Sword we won't use. Not a knightly weapon. So cool. I would say nothing to really start with besides going there. I think. How far can you make it again? That mini pond. Well, it'll be fine, because the good thing about this run is that it does start right away. Just about right away, because well, to get the soldier armor, you have to go from the castle to Lookout Landing, which you already have to do to get the glider. But we can take the hidden passage route, which has the armor. So that'll just be exciting. And oh, let's not miss the pond. It's surprisingly too easy to do. Lily pad. Almost not. Okay. That's awesome. Link's like in HD. But my opinion on 60 FPS Tears of the Kingdom for the price of half your monthly salary and a lobotomy. That's crazy. You know what? It would be crazy to get this just for Tears of the Kingdom, but it's like, I mean, that's kind of the thing about being a Nintendo fan, right? If you don't get it right away, it's like you're going to eventually for something. So in my case, I'm like, I might as well get the Switch 2 right away, and I got it for this, of course. And then Mario Kart's cool, and then I got the new Donkey Kong, and then I'll give it a year, there's gonna be a whole library, so it's like, if you can get it early, might as well. They don't go down in price ever. In fact, the original Switch is more now, so they only go up in price. So it's like, whatever. But the wallet pain of being a Nintendo fan. It's kind of awesome. Yeah. But, yeah. I just need a horse. Just so we're, like, quicker. You see a horse? I don't think they see a horse. Okay. Well, we're walking this one for now. It's okay. We're only going to be using the best horse, you know. Obviously the best horses for this. But there's only a couple locations where you can find the best horses. Just like in Breath of the Wild, there is 2 good horse locations. Like, only 2 places where you can find the best horses. The other ones spawn like okay ones, but like, you can get like the 5 speeds at these locations, which are like very rare. But they switched the locations from Breath of the Wild to Tears. So, there is one that's like really close to Forteno. Yeah. So, we'll be going there further on since we're doing all the militias, and there's one there too. Wow, I can't believe I didn't find anything. Yeah, this is fine though, as we're just warming up. Athletically, you know, Link is exercising right now, and that's okay. I'm a knight doesn't mean I have to do plundering and tax collecting. That's the icky knight stuff. We like the fun soldier, be a cool guy kind of knight, because that's awesome. See, we're just gonna ignore those other parts of how kingdoms usually work. Yeah. Look, he's kind of a knight of himself. The Knight of Wood. Can I actually break it? I believe in you. What if I push it? Will you like hit nothing? Oh no! I ruined his job. Oh my god, and now he's back to it. Okay, break time. Sorry, back to work. No, back to work. Did I ruin his job? Maybe I just demoralized him. Maybe it wasn't a job, it was just a hobby. Wait, what if I put it perfectly back in... Dang. I really ruined his fun. Anyways. Well, before we even do anything, right? The cool thing about soldier weapons and knight weapons and all that is they're kind of anywhere. Right? Wait, do I have to talk to someone first? I know there's one over here. I think I have to talk to Pyrrha first. I know there's a way to get a freebie, so I'm gonna take the freebie. You will skip. I'll just skim all this stuff. This is the real intro. I'm so glad we skipped Great Sky Island, because it'll be this a lot more of this. So we have like very baseline loot, you know, like a couple arrows, a couple fruits,
where have you been?
couple meats. I'll show my inventory afterwards.
Linky, you're not...
But you know, it's like typical stuff you would have on the Great Sky Island minus the weapons.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle...
Good to know. Was kind of a night then.
Huh? What?
Also, will the horse be the return of Joust? Well, how could it be anything different? See, my thing is I like to make all my Tears challenge runs follow-ups to the Breath of the Wild ones, and horse-wise, it's like, you know, it only makes sense if I had the same horses. So the ones I've tried to keep the same horse. Or find a similar looking horse, keep the same name.
Yes.
If I had separate profiles for every single challenge run I did for Breath of the Wild, I would have followed up on Tears for those, because then the horse transfers automatically. But I've done over 20 Breath of the Wild challenge runs. There is not 20 save slots on a Switch, so we just kept overriding the same one for a while. Okay, now that I did that, we'll see. Also, when I edit the Amiibo one, I'm sorry, I'm not done with that yet. I was in the middle of a move. I'm at a new place now, and yeah, a little sidetracked, but I'm still editing that. I'm sorry. This guy. Oh, see? A whole new militia force. Each sword handles differently? Well, good thing we're trained enough to know all their differences. Like these ones. Well, that's a bit above my pay grade. So, this one? Soldier's broadsword, Knight's Royal. Feel free to take them. Because the soldiers... We've done the whole castle soldier thing before. For quick charges. Good for very spread out enemy camps. And there we go. First weapon just to start us off. Because we gotta go to the castle to get our glider. And our other important arms. But the Knight's Sword... Defending the castle. Won't be very defensive when we use it, though. Because was the end of him. Yeah. You get the double damage hits.
Oh.
It's cool you get to start the run like this. Just freebies.
Oh.
Yep, there it is. So already the 2 main tiers of weapons we'll be using for the run. But, yeah, there is a Royal Broadsword. Bit above our pay grade. So sorry. But we can make do with this. That's awesome. Already some starter weapons for this. I'm sure there's many more buried beneath below. Beneath below. Boom. Okay, well, no horse yet. I'd like to take horse into there, but we can't always have what we want. It's so much more practical, though. Did I just, like, miss the horse spawn? Essentially. Also, it's not the biggest deal, because usually I use the horse to get back from the castle to the town to get the glider. But in this run especially, we'll have to take a slightly different route. Ooh, a gravesite. Hello. Awesome. They're like free snacks to leave out. The dead soldiers are so kind to us. Oh, are you a dead soldier too? Maybe. So hello, friend. I wish you well. Cryonis. Also, yeah, welcome everyone tuning in. It is nice to be back streaming after about a month, but it is to preface, I was in the middle of a move. I'm at a new place now. Everything should be running fine. I had to reset up. Just doing these like little tweaks and whatnot. But yeah, it's nice to be back. I, had to take a lot of personal time, so that's why I didn't finish editing the project I wanted to, but we have time to now. And then this one, so yeah. I kind of want to save this run for like a time where like it was like post, I guess, taking a break from the game for a little bit. Because I feel like it's kind of an easy way to jump back in. Not super complex with like zone devices and stuff. Like just very, very focused combat, kind of fun. All right, back in the castle. A lot tamer this time. Oh, yeah, they all have soldier weapons. These guys were like not around in Breath of the Wild. I think we inspired a whole new generation. That's my headcanon, because, we did the soldier on the last game, kind of helping around like loose travelers as the one soldier. Although there was another soldier, technically in the game. They were wearing soldier armor. They were at the Akala stable. It was like the person I told you about Kilton. But now it's like they've grown a lot. Rebuilding the military. We'll have like full armor and stuff. So we're actually cool. Also, yeah, only Knight's gear or Hyrule rank gear. So, Knight and lower, basically. So, I'm still, just because it's like, I'm treating it as like a class thing. Like, if we're like Knight tier, I'm using everything below it. So, Knight's cool, Soldier's cool. And technically, I'll allow Traveler and Rusty, but I'm probably not going to use them much, if ever. So, whereas the Breath of the Wild Soldier run was about starting at Soldier, doing a bunch of stuff, and then ranking up to Knight, and then using that stuff. This run's kind of like, we're already Knight, so we just use anything Knight or lower. I guess that's how I'm theming it. To like carry on from our progress of the last run, kind of thing. All of the shields. Wait. Oh, and of course there's more. Just, you're gonna find this stuff everywhere. Which is the cool thing about this run. A Knight has no shortage of fallen weapons. Ooh. It's good because we eventually want pristines, so we do want to break all of this stuff before we do our first depths visit. Which is very doable. Haas is up here, isn't he? I know who I have to talk to. Okay, but here's where things really kick off. Aha! And there he is, with the soldier helm. He was like the one soldier in Breath of the Wild too. He's the one who told you about Kilton at the stable. So naturally, he's like the one that'll be the leader of like the new militias. So that's why he's important to talk to. But we're only temporarily deranked. We'll get back in theme soon. Yeah, he has the helmet. They have the soldier armor. The knight set is split up. Safe. Nice. Bye-bye. Okay. I'm still in like the wavelength that's like, oh yeah, we got to do all this, then we got to right back to Lookout Landing, then get the glider, and then the run starts. But it's a little different here because it's like the only run where I can do something like immediately after this. Okay. If you have to withdraw, you know, this crisis isn't the most important thing here. It's not a dungeon focused run, it's a combat focused one. So, well, since there's 3 tiers of soldier weapons, 3 tiers of knight weapons, they're all going to be decayed, but we can't find their pristine counterparts until we break at least one of each, because that's the requirements for finding pristine weapons in the depths. So between what we have in the castle and then the passageway we're about to do, shortly after that we'll probably visit the depths, and it'll be nice to have most, if not all, those weapons broken by then. But there'll be opportunities too, so I'm not too worried. First, most first. If I remember correctly, let me... Where's your last autosave? Just so we're... Yeah, we're doing good. Bink. Whoop. Lower slide tactics. Before we go to our passageway, I just want to look around really quick. I don't remember if there was a guy around here. I'm kind of doing a last minute check. I thought there was a boss bokoblin chain. But... Oh. Am I wrong? It's oddly a little quiet. Also, the stream running good for everyone else. I just want to make sure, because I'm at a new setup, so it's running fine on my end, but we just got to make sure, just, you know, again, because new setup. You know what's really cool? Before I run around aimlessly, I could just go to our object map. 1 second. I'm going to pull it up on screen really quick. How the hell do you full screen? There we go. Okay. Does that work? No? Damn it. Technical difficulty. 1 second. Almost there. Oh. Perfect. Okay. Okay, object map's in the description. So if I want to search where, let's say, a soldier's claymore is, I could just do soldier, and then there we go. It's kind of messy in the castle because there's so many layers of stuff, but there is a lot of stuff around. That's the cool thing. I got like that stuff earlier that was just on the wall. Some of these are like inside and we can't go inside yet, so I'm pretty sure that stuff counts for that. Like, hey, if I want a soldier spear, if I want a there's a lot of stuff. I do kind of like stuff, don't I? a spear, a broadsword, a shield. This is why we didn't make a map for the run, because this stuff is everywhere. So the object map is the best for a run where you can find the loot everywhere. It's just about kind of the specifics. So let's do it. We're kind of like in this area. Take like a 5-second detour. I don't need Korok slots. No. But I guess one doesn't hurt, right? To get like the first slot or two. They're so cheap. Where are you, little friend? Maybe you'll lead me to a Korok. Or a weapon. Yeah. If your stream is freezing, it doesn't seem to be happening to a lot of people. It's probably just refresh on your own end. Cool. We gotta find the awesome stuff. And then we go down and down, down. It's the best way to go down without the paraglider. Just wall hugging. It's a friendly little strategy. Wait, we're just gonna ride this wall, pick up some weapons, then go through the passage. Okay. Of course it's gonna be everywhere here. There was just a lot of soldiers. So already a great start. Just weapon flood. Right from the get-go. Stream is freezing. What? It says everything is running well on my end. Usually it tells me too. So, is it frame drops or is it like it does the buffering thing? Okay. If it's select individual, it's not my end. So it's nothing I have to like end the stream for. YouTube has been a little garbage with their servers lately. Just with doing anything, which is awesome. If there's nothing I can fix, I'll just keep going because it's like, if it's not, okay, if it's not affecting everyone, then we're good. So, but if it is affecting, refresh, try lower resolution. There just has been issues on the platform recently, so yeah. What power do I hold over that? Okay, there's got to be more in here. No. Someone looted it already. Maybe it was the Wizrobe. Thank you, Michael Duke, for the 5. Thanks for doing another fun challenge run. Thank you for watching. I'm excited to do this one because honestly, the part I'm most excited for is what's coming up next. So I'm just like waiting until I'm full already. But it'll be awesome. Oh, and Traveler Bow. There we go. So since that is of like the Knight tier, but like a lower tier, we are allowing it. So Knights and lower, which means Knight, Soldier, Traveler, Rusty. But obviously it's like, we'll tier up from this pretty quick. My god. So, unfortunately seeing these bomb walls and having no counter. It's gonna be a lot of this, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. We'll say the Wizard stole it. Also, why do I genuinely not know what that is? Have I seen that before? I must have. 100% in the game. Unless there's not like a 100% thing there. Why am I drawing a huge blank? Oh, do I have a rock to... I just need a rock. Why is this a hard ask? Just a rock, please, so I can break that. Never been so eager to find a rock before. It's kind of pathetic. Can I please find a rock? Oh my god, it's a rock. That far away? Is this the level of troubleshooting we have to do? I really want to see what's in that thing. Watch it be like nothing helpful for the run at all. But it's in the castle, so there's a good chance it could be. Ooh. Glad we jumped down here. Random bits of loot. Please, please, please. There we go. Pretty good. If I can't use soldier, I definitely will. Yep. By the time we get back to Lookout Landing, we'll already be a full soldier again. Or a knight, rather. Okay. Guys, am I going to be this stupid? Yes, I am. Because my curiosity knows no bounds. I will fuse this to a sword, smack the rocks, and go down there myself. If I had a bomb, that would have been so funny. Did I have a bomb this whole time? Okay, I didn't. I would have been mad at myself if I did, so... Then again, would I have wanted to waste a bomb? I don't know. But also, I'm going, you know, all the way across the moat for a single rock. You know what's kind of cool about this, though? Use it for the Korok. It's like a double reward. It's kind of cool. I just had a bunch of Koroks. That's awesome. Also, the ruby could work? Could it really? I wouldn't have guessed that. Also, the water is really watering right now, so I don't know. Might as well go here. I don't actually know what good things I can find. Glad we have the rock. Super glad, actually. Any friends? Oh, little friends. It's kind of cute. Oh, wait. More stuff? Before we start our descent? Nice! I'm cornered up here. I'll just take anything for now. Oh, they're opal ones. How fancy. Not fancy. Just perfectly wedged. I was trying to hit it. There we go. Apples are cool. Don't have a shield. It's funny, this is just a relic of Breath of the Wild. It's like... Oh wait, I can hit propel it. If there's a blue spark, that means it's not taking durability. And wait, because it's quick charge, I can get more hits then. Oh, they're a bit weaker though. Wait, I think I get it. I just have to make sure there's no space in between. Oh, it needs momentum, okay. Please, please, please. Aw. What if I did that? If that would have worked, that would have been really funny. I had a vision. Not gonna lie, it was a cool vision. But it's like, that's supposed to work on straightaways only, I think. Because they're lame. Oh. Do I need it? I want it. Okay. Ow. Can you bat off? A full heart of damage? A little silly bat? Okay. And I ready to see our first issue. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. It does all. And because I want it. We go like that. Some more bats in case I need the parts. Good wing shot's always good. I just want a shield. Miss the illogical bomb carts from Breath of the Wild. Me too. Where's the bomb carts when you need them? Or the bombs for the bomb carts. Please tell me this is easy to get through. Oh. Far from it. Wait, no, we're good. I'm just dramatic. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of these soon. So we'll definitely need our rocks. Oh, hi Flint, you're a rock. This one. We're gonna say that's fine. I see a little blockage, but we'll squeeze on past. Okay, we got, that's gonna fit. That's fitting. Damn. Logic deceives me. Logic is awesome. Okay, let's go. That's definitely not fitting. Goodbye, durability. Oh, okay. Also for the stream issues, it seems like, yeah, there is some weird stuff happening in Europe. I don't fully know the situation, but the American VPN seems to work, which is good. That's an option. So sorry for the difficulties. But yeah. My difficulties are minor. I'm just breaking rock. Ow. Very difficult though. There we go. I was like, at last. I might just start fusing every rock to my weapons because I might need it soon. Let's go. There's no. What? No, we're just pushing past that. Go past. Quick charge. Yeah, there we go. Already kind of utilizing it in a funny way. I could just break that rock. I'm being obtuse. Get past that. Come to think of it, that's gonna take a lot more. Wow. That's crazy. You've done amazing, Rock Sledge, but onward? What are you stuck on? Nothing. Actually nothing. Okay, that's awesome. I love that. Is there micro rock? Macro. Oh, puzzle solving. There we go. That's so cool. Kind of does the job, and then you can push through when you regain stamina. And then hits him on the way. Oh, don't break though. Well, you served your purpose. Yay. Oh. I'll take that. Wait a second. We broke one of these, which means we can start fighting pristines. So we'll do that for every type of soldier and knight. In the meantime, Knight Claymore. Okay, we need one of these. All right. That is a lot of enemies, though. Okay. Knights have to be resourceful. We don't have a lot of I lied. We do have a lot of resources. We need just like little bits of Great Sky Island loot. Well, a good soldier uses brute force, but a true knight would also be tactful. And you look at the little pond. That's not deep enough. Not that smart. Okay. Plan B. We use our... They're a little high health. Use a Great Sky Island Ruby. To kill us all. Great plan. Never mind, knights are about brute strength. I should lean into that. Not brains. Always. They are, but I'm discarding myself. So that is our first death. Kind of awesome. That's a wrap. So we start with it preemptively. 80 damage to everything. Besides you. But if we kill you, that could be great for us. Not for our weapon durability, though. Okay. Five? But to say, that's not the best here. Okay. Focus on one. Don't have a shield to counter that. Right. Just from the Great Sky Island. Alright. You know what? A few hits on this guy. So we can start the power scaling early. Okay. Or maybe this guy, you know what? We'll do quick rush and then for quick clear. Nice. Quick charge is awesome. Not when there's a third charger though. Ouch. Okay. Okay. The guy had shock on his back, which is kind of cool. But I can't take it if I blow them all up. You know what? Soldier plans are kind of cool, but I feel like we're trying to maximize damage here. Well, Knight Broadsword with that, 12 damage. But it only works when I'm really desperate. And after 2 deaths, we can't get a third. I eat an egg. What if we rely on our natural defenses? So just hit me. There was not one-shot protection. I thought I could have tanked that one hit. Wait. I don't know how the one-shot protection works fully compared to Breath of the Wild. I might have goofed up. But sometimes, you know, like you get hit by something and you get down just like a quarter heart. I was trying to mimic that, but I think they're literally just too tough. It doesn't work if they're like too tough. Well, for not a 4th death. And you get down to a single heart. And this is probably the best way. And with that, 24 damage against tanky enemies. We'll send this to new heights. Slow charge. It's all the training process. Retraining. Been away for a couple years. They have retraining for knights, you know? That's fine. This will be awesome. Knight's Broadsword on the fire. From 12 damage. Leave. Now we're ready. Just gotta kill one of them. First honor of arms. And I'll take it. 24s. Nice. Where you want to be next? Oh, I'll gladly take your lemons. Lemons are delicious. Yeah, I guess not enough. All right. Last life soldier action. I just need to get him to stop. To relieve his guys. Nope. Dual fire arrow. Extra damage. That's the guy I want. Did he lose their health bars? I couldn't find which one to attack. So determined. Oh. Oh, okay. It is shown in law to get just everything just taken from you. And then you're unstoppable. We'll do a little 1, a 2, and a 3. Okay. Back at it. I don't know why it doesn't do the first, but I'll take this gladly. So he stops him, shuts him up. Back at this guy. Or not. He just keeps calling him over. Don't have a shield to deflect that one. A little bit extra damage. Okay. It literally gets him to shut up, which is awesome. Did the fire kill me? I think it did. I think the fire got me, which is the last thing I was expecting. That's kind of awesome. So let's get fired up for this fight. Yeah, I'm getting all fired up and ready. Because I have to. For one shot anyways. Might as well be there in the way that it counts. And that counts. Fly back. And you want to call him over? Oh, mid-swing. What is this? You should commit to your actions. It's cooler that way. There it is. And you're back. I'll take you on. That's fine. Just whoever's next. You want to do another one? That's cool. And nice. Okay. Couple more. Fire. Your head's so big and clumsy. So why am I not hitting it? There we go. Couple more back. And you are defeated, my friend. With full knife. Did he get called out of it? He called him out of the flurry rush. That's crazy. We're gonna do a slow charge. Nope, we're not. Hit you, there we go. And with that, you know, I don't even need this attachment anymore. Down to 14. Up to 48. He shielded me? Wait, they can do that? Wait. Does the spiky shield actually damage with contact? No. They keep storming my thunder. What the hell? That's actually insane. That's what was happening. Yeah. So the thing about the water strat is I don't think it's deep enough all the way through. I can check really quick, but yeah, that's shallow water. See? I tried initially, but it's all Oh! It is deep water. Oh, just not deep enough for the boss bokoblin. Wait a second. Let's test this. Is it? Nice, okay. For these specifically. Well, feels like a checkpoint we just got, you know? You want to jump in? You should jump in. It's fun. Jump in, it's fun. No? How about this? Let's do a little trade-off. Why was I expecting it to not knock him back? It's not how it works. Not with a single hit anyways. I just see a big hit animation. It's like, yeah, you're getting tossed back. Well, that gives me an idea. All right, it didn't save when we did this. That is like a trade. So what we start with just not fusing anything. This is it. It's like they say, the 9 times charm. That's a saying. Okay, so I have a strategy. You call them over, right? So they're all together, but they're shielded, right? But if I headshot, wait. Headshots really drop their guard, then we freeze. Perfect. Okay, we get 30 seconds of this. That was a good plan. Do I have a wing guster? Nothing to be fond of. Okay. Are wing swords wings? I wouldn't say this is a very knightly tactic, but just to get the ball rolling again. I'm over. No. Get over, guys. Get over. Get in. Get in the water. Please, this has to work. And then we whip around. Please, please, please. Get in the deep end. Yes. There we go. Okay. Not a knight tactic, but it's a tears tactic. That's good enough for me. You did not just hit the fruit. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Okay. This has been kind of fun. Okay, but we got it this time, right? This guy's kind of chilling. So wait for him to get called so they're all in one spot. They ignored their captain orders. That's not being a good soldier. So, I don't know. I wouldn't know what that's about. But a 10, a nice even double-digit number. It's good that way. We'll keep it that way. This is kind of hell, but it's also kind of funny. What an amazing way to get started, really. Okay. So call him over. Now, see, now they listen. Okay, because of that, I just need a weak bow, don't I? There we go. And then, okay. You know what? It would have been flawless if the flaws were removed. Nobody's in the deep end. There we go. We're down to that one shot still. So I might as well just play this out as is. Now we'll do pure knight strategy. 14, 2. 48. And this should go blissfully. Whoop. Please, I'm hopping every single one. There we go. Not good enough. Fully trained. Let's give a bit of overkill in there. Slow charge. Big hit. That was all my fault. Poor training. So I like having a shield in case I mess that up, like I just did. But 11, what a nice even. Oh wait, now it's 12. What am I even saying now? Okay, this is it though. This is it. This is it. If I don't get it this time, I will sell my soul. I'm serious. I already did though. I sold my soul to this challenge, so we can win it. Okay. So we'll have the most pristine attempt at this. Not listening to orders. Okay. We're gonna freeze them all. That was a headshot. Right in the snoot. You got that. And you got that. Perfect. Apples are delicious. Whoa! Woohoo! I'm just so good at this. Don't hit that. Oh, you hit it to me. You're so helpful. It's kind of cool. Love you. Let me just go smack, crack, and pop. Perfect. For the kill. Now, give it a bit of that. I backflipped. I totally did. In my mind, I did. My soul is gone. Whoa. Oh, okay. My soul is tainted, actually. Those two were really my bad. Dying to the shock fruit though, and the shield. We'll say not. So 50-50 whether it's my fault or not. Blame the game. It makes you feel better. It's awesome. Don't know why that didn't work. That felt right. That felt wrong, but right in the middle is just so awesome. So now we make the strategy work. What are you throwing your rocks at? Oh. At me. Attempting to. You all go in there. Perfect. I wish just to blow the big guy over too. We give it a whip around. Hit it into him. He's like, stop, Dad. Stop it, Dad. Okay, we did good. That was really good. Oh, that was a short 30 seconds. That is a gut. Ah, now we run. Now we get this loose so it doesn't despawn. Woohoo! They're pretty bad with those rocks. Just very slow, you know. Remember, those are spike shields now. But I have faith. Relieve them of duty. Stop, those spike shields are so stupid. I'm losing all my accuracy. Oh, what the hell? Okay. That's awesome. You won't get him in the fray too. The shield block! I never knew they could do that initially. Because I don't think you can even do that, right? Like, you have to parry them to get the spike to work. They just have it automatically. It's like on default. That's crazy. Okay, a little longer than I would like to be here, but it's fine. Yeah. Whole fight at once. I was so demoralized after the shock fruit death. Just that shouldn't have happened. Okay. TV. Get called back. But yeah. Bunch up. That was not aiming for you. Perfectly in the middle. You get them all perfectly. Almost. Not good enough to pull out the fan though. We still have to run from 2 targets instead of 1. That's. I just need to kill one. I just need to kill one. Can we back up? You know what? I could at least make it. Let's make it easier. Give a little shatter. No! No! The stupid plus button is so big I hit it instead of jump. Dumb excuse, right? But it's true. If you play with the Switch 2 Pro, it's so real. Would have been flawless if the flaws were removed. Okay, 15, that's a nice even number. That's an even number. It's... You know what? You do a breathing exercise, right? You go... Okay. Good breathing exercise. Now we're ready. And that's awesome. And the power from the mushroom. It's just a part of us. It's glowing. It's flawless. We'll just have to be like the mushroom. I almost whiffed that up. And then watch this. Boom. Perfect. Flawless. Just like the mushroom. Almost. Pfft, nice. See? He melted himself in the fire. He thawed himself. That's crazy. Yeah, they're so slow with that. Did not mean to take that. Did not drop a gut. It's like, wasn't feeling it today. With that in hand. You guys remember 15, nice even number. Mushroom power. He's gonna crap. Yep. 3 of them as a knight. Not with those spins we want. Oh my, stop spinning. Oh my god, infinite spin, that's an attack? That's terrifying. Get out of here. Get out, no, no. It's like a meat grinder. With long range capability. That's insane. As soon as I was able to escape it. The game has a vendetta for me. It really does. And it's like, you haven't played this in a while. We're gonna exploit that. Yeah. Just like lighting my butt on fire. Okay. I gotta get a flame under me, literally. Okay. But like, actually though, I need a flame under me. A little hot, but too hot to handle. Okay. What if we start at the same exact way we started every single fight? Couldn't be me, you know? Pink. And then watch this. Perfect, beautiful, flawless. Woo! Okay. Then watch this. Next perfect, beautiful, flawless. We go like that. Push them all in. They already got one perfectly. Swinging ahead. No mess. Let's get the next 2. You just carefully kind of chomp. Chomp dom. Chomp dom? No? Okay. These are words. We got one. First one was just too good. I have to drop all that. I killed the apple guy and he's just very tough, so. Here we go. Okay. I'll take that one. So we have that. We get it with our... Okay. That part. Go like that. Break those lines. A couple quick hits. And then see you break your guard again. Oh, you're helping. You're really helping. Oh, jump over that. Whew. Get the height. There it is. We'll do a spin of slow charge. Nice. For the shield break. No! You just popped in front of my face. It's the worst thing ever. Just instant killer shield. Just has to touch you. His body is obtuse. Okay. Y'all still believe in me, right? You're really awesome for that. Yeah. Maybe just one leg on fire. That'll do it, right? Cool. Okay. But watch how beautiful this freeze is gonna be. It's gonna be awesome. Like you've never seen it before. Okay. Imagine this. You just clicked on the stream and you didn't see anything before. This is just someone soloing, you know, a Black Bokoblin camp just right off the get-go. But this is my first try. First try. Just casually. Oh, just okay. Sometimes a whip, sometimes a hit. What if we freeze all of them? Can we do that? The mid-air one. Never minded this. Actually, let's mind. That's fine. How is he frozen in the air? I can never understand that logic. Which means, can we even push him in the water? Oh my god, we can't. He just hovers above it. What the hell? If I couldn't freeze kill that one, then... Yeah, first death. Nothing bad happened. Hyrulean Knights were known to use Chucha Jelly. They had to be resourceful. They were in the wild, you know? Breath of the Wild. Guys, we almost have a whole full challenge runs. Level of deaths. From the... Before we even went to the first section of the run. Please just go back. Just go back. Right. We need to be in formation first. Oh, they broke formation. I'll take that. Win. Still win. You should have been frozen. You should have been frozen. Right? We can all agree on that. 198. Yeah, at this point, it feels like 198. So, should I just keep it? In my mind, I will. Okay. This is accurate. Knights were weak. Explain Breath of the Wild. We're like a canon knight. Not the night we ended off in that previous run we did. I'm just like, why not? It feels awesome. Okay. So formations, please. Instant headshot, because we're that cool. We're that cool. Cool. Oh, I missed. Oh. Woohoo! Awesome again. Okay. I missed. He's gonna charge him. He charged the lemon fruit! What the hell? This room has it out for me. Okay. 20 deaths. Whoever called it, you're right. But... the ratio is about... It's been an hour stream, 20 deaths. 1 death every 2 minutes is kind of crazy. Gonna be honest. That really did shock me, though. I can be honest about that. Okay, it's just canon. It's just canon. Guys, isn't it awesome right now? You're watching the winning attempt. Like, this is the coolest part. You're watching the winning attempt. Almost jinxed. Let me freeze all. Don't jinx it. Knights are famous for their zone fan strategy. It was all the rave back in the day. I am very glad I made that sacrifice. Awesome. Okay. We got one. I will take it. Let's get two. I think we can get two. Woo! Please, please. That's in. That's in. Pull in one. We're in two. That's good. I have to be proud of myself. Call them all over. Yes. 48 damage. But a low up a rock, which is very slow. Awesome. Oh, the spike shield, the spike shield. That's dangerous. Okay. Just get a flurryable in there. Get a flurryable. Perfect. That's one down, right? Easily. Okay. Nope. Okay, no more spike shields after this. That is a rock coming my way, though. Whew. I'd like cancel all that early. Oh, I'm not so good at those yet. Bit of ragdoll. Big boss. Run. Ooh. Not the most trained against these guys. They got so big. You have no spike shield. Okay. On last life. But to free up your night weapon, I will love it. Whew. I'm terrified. No, I'm not. Oh no! That failed! Okay. I'm bad at the spin one. There's like two I'm good at countering. And I missed both of them. Just no charge, no charge. Wait a second. Walt's up here. Come on. I think I'm learning the timing now. Knights have to learn. I thought I would have been good at that. You don't want to be too below an enemy. I'm terrified right now. No. The bigger charge is a spin, and if you miss up the first one, you die in the second hit. No! My short is so stubby and... Oh, this is it. Yes! It is! Big flurry! Almost all the health, too. It doesn't even knock him back, though. Oh. Oh, come on! It goes too far to the right. I'm terrified of those, like, normal hits. But I think I'm learning it. You have to be, like, really close to flurry that one. Come on, just one more flurry. Do an attack I can easily counter, please. Do the jump, do the hand. The jump with the hand. Yes! Trying to punch me? I think swords are a bit better. Yes! And free up the knightly weapon. Probably the most powerful one. Pure stat-wise. And it's decayed form. Whew. It was the winning attempt. All the times we died were like the knights who came before us. So now we'll just be truly a knight on his last life. Whew. And there we go. Learned a few timing things because I always sucked at those guys. And voila. What's here though? So that's that's just the pet, isn't it? That's kind of awesome. We did good. We did really good. Okay. But until we have a bit more of a buffer, I don't know if I want to continue on knight strats. We do just need our knight armor. And just to cut that blinking out. That's what the sky shrooms are for. Perfect. Okay, we don't need the whole lockup thing. Or can we even get... Alright. Why don't I remember how to do this? Are you not supposed to be able to go through that way? Can I? I just have to like wedge that one thing, right? Oh! Like that, and then... Yep! Need something to wedge onto. There we go! Fallen soldiers! And a shield finally! Knights! Very nice for knights. That's not nice though. I hope the autosave is... Yeah, we're good. Okay. Not in the prison. Not the shock cell. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. This is kind of awesome. Anything here? It's just a little room. What's above? Little windmill Korok. I don't see any weapons to free up. The crown escape. It's just ours to open now. You know what? There is something kind of close by though. Okay. This is a very bad... Not in the water hallway. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Okay. We just kind of did it anyways. I'm like, we can't die at this point. Wait a second. No, we're not doing Gloom. My bad. How do you even get in there? I think I have to open another thing. Regardless, that's not the charge chest that we need for this run though. So we're good. Shall we just crawl our way out? Well, we have to go down into something else. Oh, yeah. Also, I should probably make it apparent in the rules that we're doing all weapons from knights down. Soldier and knights will be the best, but anything that's lower tier than knight, because it's like soldier ranking, like we're allowed to use knights or lower kind of thing. I don't think I made that very clear in the rules, so maybe I should. Let me update that. Because like, yeah, that is a little jarring. I made the rules a while ago. Only knight weapons or lower. Or lower tiers. Okay, there we go. I updated the rules, which I should have done a while ago. I did it in my script, but I forgot to do it in the description. Because it just makes sense. It's like, if we're knights, we can use things below it too. So, knight, soldier, royal, or sorry, knight, soldier, traveler, rusty. Because rusty weapons are just like really icky soldier weapons, basically. And yeah, probably won't use them too much. Don't even have my horse yet, I know. Oh, so yeah, not dungeon focused, just kind of combat focused, like coliseums, militias, any other like fighting things we do. Kind of like the first challenge, but we'll have armor. Okay, we'll... Shoot, okay, where are we going? Now I know where we are, okay. We'll take the big hop at the end. Just like you. Okay. And that's awesome. Oh, yeah, welcome everyone who's been tuning in, by the way. It's been a lot of fun so far. I love getting stuff. Aesthetic wise, I don't want to get that though. Can you go? I don't think you can go into that until you get the glider. The insides of the castle. Specifically that inside part. There's one part we can go to, which is the part we're trying to. So my first ever playthrough, this is actually what I did, because I was able to find the royal hidden passage early through the castle, and I took that back to Lookout Landing. It was a lot of fun, even though a lot of people don't discover that until later in the game, when the passage opens up from Lookout Landing. So technically I did it in reverse, and that's what we're doing again today. But okay. Now with our full nightly warm-up, it's like, yeah. Now we need to wear the honor with armor. And luckily, literally just going back to Lookout Landing for the glider, we can take the proper path. Which is like here, right? Yes. They won't allow you in certain parts of the castle, but would it be a castle section without a proper sneak in? We have nightly business to attend to. Like that. Almost fell off. And just like that. Oh, they're guarding from there, but we have to pass back to Lookout Landing. So why we do so by taking the greatest route in the whole game. Royal Hidden Passage. Find a way to nightly level up. And it's a diamond. It is pretty royal. I love this area. Oh, they are quick with those two-handeds. Whoa, too quick. So, you know, just to get stuff all the way. Quick charges. I messed up. Get him down the path. Oh, yep, quick charge. Love quick charge. Not quick fall. That's very long. Got no glider for this yet. Oh. He's right for the diamond chest. Okay. Yep, they're so quick with two-handeds. Just down the hole. Bat bully. Even quicker than my quick charge. That's crazy. Secret tunnel. It's kind of fun. But you usually end up here if you go the Lookout Landing route. I never took the normal route before. I've only taken the from here because it's the funnest way to get back. Okay, how about this? We just jump through. We do a carefully timed. Not enough. Oh, and I'm dead. And big charge. And just barely down the hole. There we go. Geronimo. Okay. Quick charge back. Because I would like to take that. Oh. This warm past the threats. Knights! That's perfect. Wait a second. Already? Knight's broadsword. Knight's claymore. Knight's spear. Soldier's spear. Soldier's broadsword. We just need a soldier's claymore. And we'll, of course, get that soon. We did pretty good. Okay, how about the rest of the loot? I deserve it here. Amazing. And we already don't need the weak stuff. Okay, give me nothing I need. I won't waste my energy on you. Like that. Okay. And for you, I don't want to waste anything. Perfect. That was a freebie. And all these little passageways are so cool. Is that a monkey? It's a monkey! Bad monkey. Okay. Point me to the loot. We'll take it all. We got long weapons. Long weapons, big trouble. What's this lead to? Oh yeah! It's the other entrance. This is the entrance I first found in my first playthrough. So I didn't even like start at the top, which was kind of cooler because then it looked even bigger. It's like, do I go up? Do I go down? Like after this area? It's kind of awesome. Spent everything on that. Okay. Such a cool area. But to avoid the monkey, we're at one hit anyways, so. Where's the monkey? Never mind. Bad monkey. That's fire. Nice quick charge spear. Get away. Poker. Awesome. I do like fire. We wind down. It's like the Twilight Princess winding staircase. More monkey. Wait. But also more weapons there. Trade-off. You take that, I take... Wait, last one! Soldier's Claymore! And in danger. And out of the danger. Ooh. If I was just one heart left. No, we're at 3 hearts right now. If there was a fire to stand into. Nice. Awesome. Let's go loot everywhere. What if he hit me? Hit me. 1 heart. Hit me again. Now I'm desperate for the kill. First, start with a little bit of this. Quick charge. Bat him off the seal. Oh, you have longer range than me. Oh, shit. Ooh. Hit him down. And then get him back. And perfect. He's that in the way. We're just that much more desperate. And hammer attachment. Nice. And the thing is, as long as we're kind of conscious of like the amount of damage enemies are doing, we can kind of mill our own health just to get there. And then thanks to the Great Sky Island, single sky shroom, just so we're not blinking. So, and then we get the weapons. If it's all night, that's pretty good. I'll take what we got. We got some options. Yeah, literally one of each type. So before we do a depths visit later in the run, I do want to break one of each so we can start finding the pristines. And then they'll be pretty easy. Another boomerang guy. Right, won't really get knocked back there. Oh, okay, tablet. Mighty first ruler imprisoned the Demon King. Erected a castle to protect sacred sites. Without the castle in place, the site may be disturbed, allowing the Demon King's hatred and rage to be revived. It's like the only place in the game where this lore is kind of outstated, bluntly. But it makes sense. It's like, that's why they put the castle here. It literally weighs down a whole, you know, ceiling chamber. Such a good line. Okay. But now, oh boy. Here's where durability comes into play. Luckily, claymores are durable. Put a rock on it. Rupee. It pays to be smart. Because with this one, it's not quick charge. It's charge attack stamina up. So we can do charge attacks. Barely take up any stamina. Great for mining. Oh. And he's great for mining my health. So much for the money. That was kind of dreadful. I didn't know he still knew where I was. It definitely autosaved though, right? Yeah, of course it did. Of course it. Please, please. No! It didn't autosave that. That's crud garbage. Did I have to death counter? I think I did. Okay, it's fine. Get me. No, like, you actually have to try. Ooh, actually, it could have been really bad. But it wasn't, so I'm really glad. Back where you were. Ragdoll him back. Perfect. Okay. Now we're back in action. That's fine. No horrible gut this time. Didn't need it. Cries. Then we go back. Boom. Whoa. The little wraparound. Where'd that Liz... Was that Lizzle patrolling from earlier? Also got up there. Sorry, I think the blue Lizzle, that was the one from the... Oh, that was the one we knocked down initially. That killed us. I just now, like, had that click. I was like, why is there not one now after the autosave? Or load, rather. We literally knocked him down here. He didn't die from fall damage. We still died the hard way, though. Green rupee. Oh, better one. It pays to be misfortunate sometimes. Then better fortune comes your way. Now we mine. Stamina reduction. It's gonna take a lot, but that's just how this is. Finding knightly relics. Not even knights in the surface can have full armor. There's a lot of obstacles in the way to it. Oh. And then do a little spin attack. Get him all the way quick. It's perfect. And sadly, there's gonna be a lot of this. But two-handeds break so well. Oh boy. Okay, this is really awesome. Now we're in cave land. This definitely feels like an area where if you stumble across it early game, it feels like you're like in the end game or something. Like, what is that thing? What were those? That's what I felt. It's like reliving that right now. It's kind of cool. It was one of my favorite parts about my initial Tears playthrough. This was just awesome. So like, this is my only other time experiencing it too. It's really good. My second, rather. Okay. So we have to explore well, because there's 3 armor pieces in here. And They're gonna be a little hidden. Meanwhile, I will take everything I can. That little silly look on his face. So cute. I guess I will. Never seen this route the right way around. Me neither. I might like 100% play through my next one. Rather my current one that I'm just on break with. I'll probably do it like the normal way, not this way. Really get into the castle. But I guess I do want to say that this route is like the normal way, because it is like an escape route out of the castle, right? That's how I always saw it. Okay, we did get a fire thing, didn't we? We have a few fire things. Start in the middle, so it starts branching. Ooh. Ah, like a Christmas tree. That's so awesome. It is a horrible escape route, kind of. Well, at its prime, it might have been better. It is indeed a route. Banana jam. Definitely best cave in this game, though. By miles. It did get my hopes up in a funny way. Like, I thought the other caves would have been, like, similar to this. There was nothing similar to this. I was hoping for a couple other dungeony labyrinths kind of caves, you know? I think a lot of people were hoping that. Understandably. Of course you didn't get that one. Is this the way forward, or... Oh, that just took me back. Oh. Wait, so I was there. Yeah. Okay. That was just for, like, ore deposits, I guess. It's all cavey. I can't tell. That was a little scary. Not gonna lie. That's terrifying. How did I... Lucky. I like being lucky. It's awesome. Very lucky, I guess. That's just back to where we were, I think. That's really raw. Ooh, man. That final slide was just... barely didn't happen. And it slid right into that. Luck is something that does run out. Oh no, it was after the bubble gem. Which means... That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end. It just... We kind of do need to break that, don't we? I guess we watched a Christmas show again, but we don't have to watch it. We can just start climbing, because that's faster. That was rough. Not gonna lie. Banana gem. We still got it back. Oh, that little, like, rollover I did. Well, in the meantime, I think this is just the route forward. Because I think up was just, not again. But surely there's enough to... No, don't join me. You're not invited. You're not invited. Okay. Not invited. Okay, keep going in. Rock hammer's broken, but we're through. Load up the next thing. These take double the hits if it's not two-handed. You get the rock. But it's fine. Ooh. Mushroom farmers. Good thing about throwing weapons. A lot of plant life. Very cool. It's like plants everywhere. Plants are awesome. Whoa. Really a boingy shroom. Those are the best kinds of shrooms. Now where's my wait, was that not the route forward? I think it was just a mushroom room. Which is cool in its own right, but or wait. Probably to break my rock, right? I do like that. There's so many ways to go. This seems... Remember, everything has a cost here. A lot of durability. This has got to be the way forward. We're just tunnel riding. Oh. The nightly pavement leads the way. Ooh. What do we got? It's like, is it worth doing this? I don't know. What are in you? What is this? It feels like there's something under here. Leave no stone unturned. An armory. Seems kind of important. Dead soldiers, maybe. What do you have to say about that? Do you want to go in there? Sure. Look at that, just for more stuff. We're just flooded with weapons. Flooded with better bows. Oops. Another one. We can just start throwing out, like, damage things. Big... Oh. For more rock breaking, of course. Absolutely. Oh my god. And we just go... I guess up into it. You go back. Very back. And a chest in the night area? For our nightly garb. The first piece. Most important one, too. There we go. We gotta find all equal looking chambers to this. Because that's where just the knights left their stuff behind. Fittingly so. Fast charge, just breaking all of these. Ah. Or funny charge with that. That's awesome. It's kind of a vibe with the long hair too. I dig that. Ooh, a Bobby. And then yeah, just here. I'm 33% more knight now. 33.33333 infinity. Just make more of these, I guess. Honestly, yeah, I think all the soldier stuff I want to use for rock breakers. Knights will keep for damage. But yeah, had to make sure not to miss those things. The military was very much long forgotten under rocks. That's why there was like none in Breath of the Wild. Besides the Haas guy, who's now like the commander of the militias. So it's kind of cool. But even though, it's kind of rare to find this stuff. Oh, what the? That's the wrong stone. Charges won't help us too much. All right, that's where he came from. My bad. That's where we just were. Gradually making it back to the landing. We started there, we're here, ending's here. It's insane. But not the blue rock. Okay. Blue rock takes 4 with the one-handed, or 2 with the two-handed. So that's where we should probably upgrade to bombs. And I think 2 bombs as well. Without Yunobo, it's just hell. Oh, it just gets the first one. Yeah. It's like a real war. You need a bunch of soldiers to get through one thing. Our soldiers are our weapons. My soldiers rage. Oh. I think that's doable. Okay. And I gotta check everything. Ooh. Yeah, this is a cutty weapon. Not even a cutty weapon. I'm just a liar. Destroy. Takes durability. Hey, come on. It won't let me cut that. No. No. You're joking. Where's long throw when you need it? Oh, no, you're kidding me. It throws too high, so we have to... It's still hitting the top, though. But if I throw too low, then it hits the ground. But it charge attack radius. Nice. That does it. Funny little solution. It was just for a little bomb room, I think. Okay. Yeah, the little rooms feel the coolest sometimes. But it's like, yeah. You got a little bits of things. And I want to say that down here. Okay. These are going to be long breaks as well. The spears are great for tunneling. Oh, and one of these. We don't have a way to make ourselves desperate again. There's always enemy math you can do, though. If you add up the enemy's base damage with their weapon damage and their fusion damage, you can try to figure out what the damage is and math it with your own hearts and armor. But I don't... There actually might be times where that's viable, but I'm pretty sure I'm just too low right now with only 1 armor piece. But it is stuff I do sometimes because but in this case, I don't know, so. Okay, you go back. Is there anything viable here? I don't think so. There's just like a hidden Horribling camp. Nope. Still gonna climb the rungs though. So many layers, I love it. I think we're gonna take bright things for the depths later. Please open. That is night stuff. Double. It's saved. We're good. We got a save from that chest. Whew. Okay. But double knights is kind of funny. Okay, we are one-shots to that stuff. Still. Both full knight armor? Sometimes we're not. Okay. Literally got set back 0.3 seconds. We're good. The bright plumes you can never pick up easily. It's literally the bright plumes on these horrible platforms like don't work. Like I can't pick that up. Okay. surprised they didn't fix that with Switch 2. But, oh well. It's always the bright blooms and the horrible platforms, the giant ones. Ooh, there's a hidden secret. Again, I'm not sure if I want the parts. Yeah, if you notice, they're all copy and pasted. It's always the giant bright bloom on that same corner. It's every single one too. And it's just not easy to pick up. Like, oh, that's, oh, I was being generous. That was a little risky. What's in there? Hopefully something good? Yeah, something good. Banana gems. The tools to take these guys on. But also a little dangerous. Okay. Great for mining because you can just cover a path in. For horrible parts, it is good to have hammer stuff because when we take on like a rock lino later, we need a hammer to break the shell. We have one. And yeah, I don't want to take them on with all the knight stuff, and we're not 1 heart. If there was a fire nearby, we could get ourselves to 1 heart though. Okay. Let's not whiff this up. Do I see a fire nearby? Because above all, the parts are really nice. Big launch. Okay. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's crazy. That's dumb. That's it. My bad. Let's start to go through this whole thing and miss like a single part of soldier gear. I'll say I know it's soldier gear. We're calling it knight. Potato, potato. Like, it's fine. That's okay. We'll just keep tunnel riding through. There we go. Nope, can't do it that way. Yeah. Spear is the best for this. It carves just a straight path. If you can stand up. No, I see it right there. Oh, bit overkill. I got it. No, I can do this. Spin, spin. Hit it with my weapon. If the Bokos can hit it with their shield earlier, then I can, oh. I almost got stuck. What? 5? No. Too many. Oh. I can do this. No more dashing. Maybe I can't do this. No is a valid answer. Does that get us down to another heart though? It does. We can technically draw on ourselves again if we want a night buff. Yeah, finding ways to like mitigate ourselves to a single heart for the buff. It's like handy sometimes, you know? Or let's just go online. Okay, underneath there is just the skeleton boss, which we don't need to fight. We'll fight other bosses soon. Skeletons are just a bit much. But in there, that's a familiar looking opening. Also, even tougher stones call for bigger measures. 2 bombs, not enough. 3 bombs. Enough, thankfully. Okay. In dire needs. Entire needs. Tireless. Who's that? Ice! Ice is not... I do like the platforms though, that's kind of cool. Don't. Aha. You can't chase me up here. Freezes the whole grounds. Don't go spitting. Oh, launch that thing around. Okay, let's just be quick about this. And that is the helmet. We saw helmet guys. We saw chest piece, guys. Now we're already the coolest soldier around. Boom. And that's great. We'll get on over though. Is there anything in here? Maybe just death. Can't have it. I think he ice. Never know when you need one of these. Uh-oh. I'm not empty yet. What I could do though really quick though, having an ice stone could be kind of cool. If we draw on ourselves once. We're now at 1 heart. 24 damage, very long range. So very safe. Oh, that's spitting move. Wait for the spitting move. Wait, we can fan the ice away. There we go. Yep, we're fanning the ice away. There we go. Not a fan of that ice. Put your little eyeball at me. Oh, oh my god. And then big finishers. Just toppy ice. There's so much of it. Wow. Flying saucers. Cool. There's usually like loot is themed to the area, right? Which should mean perfect. That's kind of great. Full shields. Just spinning cube thingy. Okay. I mean, hey, with that, since we have a bunch of these, I don't feel harm in going like that. Just to get around this place. There we go. Does not take durability either. Just very nice. I wonder, is there... Just get around it. It's so perfect. Like the best thing for this. And this would take a long time to blow up. The normal way. So, however... Oh, big hits. Okay. If we lopped on some funny little bombs? Might need a lot of funny little bombs for this. Oh no, there's some big dangers. Just a full, you know, giant skeleton down here, nothing much. Nothing much at all. With night weapons? Okay. Whoa. You can just take them off his body. Oh, and there's the rest of it. Okay. You're just laying down. Oh boy, that's rough. Put the head back on. Can't believe this is all an escape passage. Probably not a very good one. And then, if we just want to get some range. Some pokes from afar. Wait a second. When he gets back up, right? Because it's big range. Get the eye, get the eye. Get the eye. No. Damn it. Okay. Oh, he's just gonna bust it all. Yes, the eye. That's actually kind of perfect. And then, can't do short and stubby yet. Okay. When you do it again, you gotta look down or whatever. Right back at you, buddy. Not the greatest. You have to like yell at me or whatever. No, that. The spear broke off. Oh no! That's not as upsetting as I thought. It gets him down. Okay, that's upsetting now. Hope you break all this stuff for loot. Break it all. I believe in you. Nice. It's literally mining for us. But we can just take him through this maze. I do want to use this up because we have 2 of them. So how about we have a lot of these. I get it. 56 for that. So we hit him. Just destroy his health, hopefully. Like that. Keep going. Big bullier. Love bullying these guys. For the soldiers, or whatever. You know what? He probably ate so many of my friends down here. So. The ones that just try to help the royals escape. Yeah, they were buried under here. Okay. I could have had him walk through it, but we kind of killed him fast. Literally the power of being a desperate last knight. Am I able to parry the Stonelax ribs? I think so. It was just riskier. So, again, when I'm at 1 heart a lot of the time, I'll try some safe strats until we get like fairies. Speaking of fairies, I think there's fairies down here. Okay. Well, Desperate Strength doesn't affect these rocks. Oh no! Oh, cheeky guy. Scary guy too. Wouldn't have liked that. There we go. Not bad stuff. Banana gems. All delicious and amazing. Nice. Here. This has been a lot of fun, by the way. Thank you everyone for just tuning in today and watching. We'll go for a while, and then we'll go tomorrow at the same time, and then Wednesday at the same time, and usually runs are like 3 days, so yeah. Expect around there. Oh my god, all the monster medals to prove I'm a true knight. That would just be a lot. It is cool though. Like, some objectives are like very fitting theme-wise, but would add 8 times to the length of the run. It would just get repetitive to kill like, you know, hundreds of mini bosses literally. So we're just doing like the best of the best kind of thing. Never want to spend too much time on any one run besides the zone air run, because that's special. Yeah. Oh man, these one-handeds aren't the best for, you know, this. You're clearing so much more rock than you need because of the attack pattern. So you know what? I might just mitigate that a bit. Close. If we do the same stroke, then there's a lot of rock. One more quick one through there. Oh wow, that did a lot. You? Nope. Please. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. Cool little water bridge. Of course. There's never secrets around cool locations like this. Never. Not like this suspicious little area. With fairies. 3 fairies. And this is the best for this. Because we can be a bit bolder and riskier. While still being 1 heart then. Assuming we can catch them. Okay. Perfect. More layers are appreciated. Freeze the death counter at stop at 25. We're stopping the count. Oop. Get the frog. Frogs are most important. Awesome. Glow for the depths maybe later. Maybe perchance. I'll take it. Awesome. You know what? The weird thing, if you just do that, you get the bonus stamina. Literally just by climbing on a wall to save yourself and then jumping back in, you get bonus stamina in this game, which is really crazy. But very appreciated. It's like when you're falling from a high thing into water If you're out of stamina with it, you just get more. It's like a safety net, only in this game, not Breath of the Wild. So I just exploited it by going on a wall, jumping in, and giving myself more stamina. It's a weird little safety net to give you, but it helps to know those mechanics. I'm just pushing the smoke aside. Do I miss whistle sprinting? In a way, I'm kind of glad it's not here, because it's like one of those things where it's like, because it exists, it would feel foolish not to use it. But it is like a little clumsy, and, you know, obviously it's so ingrained to the culture of the Breath of the Wild playstyle. But I'm kind of glad it's not in tiers, because if it was in tiers, I would just want to use it all the time, because it's just better running. So, yeah, it just feels nice to just know that this is the normal speed to get around. You know? That's the thing about a lot of like weird little exploits. Like, it's like, as soon as you learn how to like duplicate items in the game, you know, eventually you'll start like looting items around the map and feeling like, this is pointless, I can just duplicate things. So, in a way, it's a blessing not to know certain glitches. So in this case, it's good that glitches don't, you know, carry over. Once you know them, it's like, well, I gotta use them now, because it just feels better. Yeah, I'm just using this because it's a weapon. Knights is slightly more durable, too. I'm just hitting that through, why not? As soon as we run out. Oh, right. But all 2 shots still. Okay, well, I guess we might as well use this just for hitting through. Can't do the cool spins, but it's still 1 shot's the rock. Wait. This is giving me a familiar feeling. Because these chambers are the most knightly ones. The round tops, I guess. Bye-bye. Check swing. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Flat. Now this is gonna feel just amazing. This early in the game, too. It's kind of phenomenal. I love how the final chamber is like the easy. You know why? Right, because in the game's order, you're supposed to start from the area we're going to end up in. So the easier stuff, quote unquote, it's going to be like at the start sometimes. And there it is. The full final garb. With that, a full night once again. Well, I always consider the normal aesthetic, the soldier one. When you dye it black, it's like the knight aesthetic because it just fits really good, especially with like the knight weapons. But in our case, we'll just call ourselves the knights because that's our title at heart, and it just feels awesome. I don't know if we'll die at this run. We will be going to Uteno anyways to get a glider skin on, one that we don't have yet. But you know, when we actually take on knightly responsibilities and help out the local militias, well, then we'll get that. Because we're gonna have to. There is 4 of them to help in the world. One of them's very close by.
Yep.
I will take that. I needed my rocks. And yeah, just a constant restock. I guess Traveler's fine, but I'll probably just drop it. Yeah, Traveler is allowed, because it's a lower tier than Knight. Knight, Soldier, Traveler, Rusty allowed. But the Traveler shields break the aesthetics, I don't want to use them. It still feels like a Knight weapon, you know? Like, much more tattered one, but it's fine. Fine for like rock breaking, you know? Pop flint. I wish I had more rocks to... For the monster camps, there should be... Well, it's like one initial one, and then it breaks off into 3 squads. So I don't know if some of those have 2, but I just remember there's 3 separate ones after that initial one. You can correct me if I'm wrong. We'll do whatever comes across. I just remember the starting points for all those. I wish I had spears, but this is fine. So not a good spin. It's a night one, but it's still what we got. I hit a bomb. No. Lost our nightly effect. Save 1 for me at least. That's crazy. Let's be a little more cautious. As we just weren't. And almost perfect. Wait, perfect? Just squeeze. Awesome. We made it. Well, now we don't have our night buff anymore. Wait, but I wonder... Wait. If he eats me, I wonder if I can tank it. Because we have 12 armor points now. We have 4 hearts. Oh, we can really tank that. Right, he steals your equipment, though. Okay. He'll give it back, at least. Okay, chewy, chewy, fun. Yum, yum. We'll get it in his belly. Wait, what is his stat? I might actually check it really quick, because I'm kind of, like, intrigued now. Wait, let's do a little fun soldier math, because I have a funny thing we can try out. So, yeah, a lot of times we're going to want to mitigate ourselves to a single heart or lower. So, if we understand that damage to have an enemy, minus the armor points, which in our case is 12, or 3 hearts. Let's see. I'm going to pull this up on screen in just a second. As soon as I have it up, it'll be easy for all the rest. But I'm just getting the link really quick. It's in the description under my resources tab, but I have a fun little spreadsheet I always reference, and please full screen. Okay. Is that on screen? Maybe, perchance. That's on screen. Okay. If we go to the enemies tab. So I did not have this ready for the stream, so I had to pull it up. There we go. Likes, 200 health. I'm pretty sure every hit you do to them is double damage. They have 10 attack power, which a quarter of a heart is 1 damage. So 4 damage is a full heart. So this is 2.5 hearts worth of damage. So a bit of funny math. We'll just get eaten one more time, like normally with this armor. Yeah. Because we have 12 armor points, he has 10 attack. You always take at minimum 1 damage. So if he takes 10 damage, right, that's 2.5 hearts. So we'll just let him do the full 10 damage to us. Because we're 2.5 hearts away from a single heart. And there it is. That is soldier math. And because of soldier math, we can nightly kill. With our armor, of course. So now if he eats us, it won't kill us. Bye. Bye. The best nightly kill. Being a royal pain. Oh, and there's my bow back. Oh, petite. Sadly, I didn't need that, though. Would have been cool if we... Whatever. It's fine. It happens. Let's use the slop sword. Slop our way through the rocks. With that, we're almost back. That was a great passage. I don't mind just wasting it through. Oh. And with that... Wait a second. This is kind of a weird chamber. Where do we end up at? Usually there's like something in like an area like this though, right? Bizarre. Oh wait, is this where the cursed statue is supposed to be? You don't... Do I see the cursed statue, though? Does the cursed statue not appear right away? I think it doesn't appear right away, but this is the end of it, actually. Maybe that's just it. I'm not missing something, right? Yeah, I think the point is, like, they just want you to ascend right here now, because it's like, you did it. Okay. I would have got rid of one of my hearts, but, oh. What? Where am I? Oh, I think it wants you to ascend into that. Wait. I'm confused. Get to the slop rocks. That's good. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I could have just looked up. Okay. That's my... Well, it does help you look up if you missed it, I guess. And then now we have to hit through... We have one more. Awesome. No! Please drop a rock. Dreadful. So, that's why we still have these. I'm really cutting it close with them too. Rusty weapon, not a rock though. That's got to be it for sure. Now we get a rock. So awesome of you. More rock. I love rocks. They're so awesome. Look at that. It's so much fun. Just a traveler. Hit through. Take flint. Getting a lot of silly little guys. Oh, that's good. Rusty. Oh, right here we are. Hear the lookout music? This is where I want to go. Aha. Cursed statue. Because you know what? It won't benefit us to have all this life anyways. Because even after death, you only get 3 hearts back. So, the double-edged sword truly is getting this whole passage, getting the soldier set, a way back to Lookout Landing for the glider we need. And you get to talk to this guy. Early, too. Yeah. No! I didn't want that. Oh, good. Bye-bye. That's fine. Less life is good for us. Give it back. But might as well give it back in what I want. Which is stamina. Little trade. Our soldier's endurance comes with the energy we have. But we come in numbers. Low life, but a big heart. But not those hearts. But I can sell the essence. Can I sell more hearts? Careful, give away more heart containers. Can have a fatal effect on your health. Yes. Heart. Okay, you can't. I had a feeling so. Only one way in the game to get down to 1 heart, and it's not this. But still, not only did we make it easier for us with the buff we're working with, but we literally got stamina that way, which I'll take that. Since we have like stamina-based things, even enhances soldier stuff even more. We do that. And this would be broken, but it's not broken until you clear at least 1 dungeon. So usually most people find this by going through here, starting this whole route, but I've never done it that way. This route's just the coolest. The full escape plan. Entered the castle as a little bit of a tourist. And came out the night. There it is. And voila. The most built up one here. With just tons of militias to help now. That was literally so awesome.
What?
And yeah, we'll get the glider, because doing the militias gets you the glider too. So after that phase, then we'll do the coliseum phase, really testing our knightly knowledge, and then we'll do the finale, which is just, yeah, low life, having one-shot everything. Alright, if you leave it, he holds onto it until he demanded it back, the heart. But Breath of the Wild, you could dupe it that way. Okay, I never did that, but makes sense. But yeah, I guess you could just leave. That's, you know, it's like, why not? Imagine if you sold your stamina to no wheels. I know you can't, but it's like, if they let you, that's why they don't let you. So I get it. It's kind of cool all around. I mean, the militia's right here, so we might as well go for it.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of fun. I'm just like, this is so good. We'll at least try to do some of those today. We'll get our horsey. We have a few loose things. Only like 2 hours in, which is awesome. Plenty of time. But I guess, yeah, we talked to Pyrrha. Well, if you don't mind my skims. I mean, I'm already at Tears playthroughs. I think this is, is this challenge run number 6 for Tears? It's pretty good considering the zoning run was like a full playthrough. And that chapter's fully closed, so. Actually, rather, this is number 7. I just only have 5 full runs, like, edited as videos. Because I still didn't finish the Amiibo run for Tears, editing that. I will. So. Apologies again, I was moving all summer, and now I'm finally settled to my new place. It's my first stream at the new place. I don't seem to have internet issues. I soundproof my room well, so it's not echoey. We're good. My place isn't a mess anymore, so I have room to stream. Moving sucks, but it's done, so I'm glad. Yay, fireworks. Also, is this Switch 2 edition? It is. Yeah, just because I have a Switch 2 now and I transfer everything over, it's like, might as well play on it. I'm just not using any like the gimmicks or features of it. It's just playing on a Switch 2. Because for challenge runs, I just like kind of like the base game experience. When we get back into our 100% run, then I'll do more like the smartphone integrated stuff, like the auto build share and whatnot. Which have quite a few streams of that. It was a lot of fun. We'll do more soon. I just want to do this first because I have a lot of energy and appetite to do a challenge run. We'll resume weekly eventually. So. Ooh, congrats, thank you. Favorite Zelda game would be Breath of the Wild because it's just had the most impact on my life. In terms of like pre-Breath of the Wild era Zelda games, it flip-flops a lot. Recently, I really enjoyed Wind Waker though, like replaying it and 100%ing for the first time. That was like earlier this year. Yeah, I don't have an answer because it alternates a lot, but I like to play through the older games at least once every like 5 years, just because they're so much fun to revisit and try to even find out more about them, or you know, just even redo the puzzles, and the combat's always kind of fun, gimmicky, and cool. So I think the next Zelda I'm gonna play on the channel, which might honestly be soon, I think Twilight Princess, because that's the game I went the longest without playing. I think 2018 was the last time I played it, so I'm long overdue for a replay on that game. But there we go. That was like the coolest way to get the glider. Through the whole area. By helping the militias, we can get the skin for it. So that's awesome. Oh. And yeah, thank you Kraken for all the Wind Waker help in that playthrough. Because yeah, there was a lot of hard pieces, a lot of figurines to get. Definitely the hardest 3D Zelda game to 100% besides the new era ones. But it was a lot of fun. I love sailing. Only the HD version though, because Swift Sail makes a huge difference. But okay. Let's go up to it. While we're diving down, we could find a nice horse and take on some enemies right after. Okay. Whee! Night flying up? Night flying up during the day. Not the night, sorry. My first videos were Twilight Princess ones, true. But I was inspired to make the channel because of all my love for Breath of the Wild I just accumulated. It was like right after I beat my normal playthrough and then Master Mode when that came out. Just so much pent-up Zelda love, I just was like, let's make some videos, that'd be kind of cool. So, that was 8 years ago. Yeah, about 8 years ago this month, I made the channel. That's crazy. Okay, big part of my life. It's kind of awesome. But I've been a Zelda fan my whole life, so it works. Only a fraction of my whole life being a Zelda fan. Cool thing is you can make it straight to the depths. We don't need that though. You can't really find night weapons in the center depths because it's, you know, it's scale based on area. The harder the depths area, the better tier weapons you can find. So for night, nothing crazy you need, but at least like the depths around like Pateno, you can find that stuff. And we'll need to be in that area to get things like, you know, our glider skins at Pateno itself. Okay, I don't see a horsey. Do you see a horsey? I see a horsey! And a bird. Hi, bird. Okay. Looking for like a nightly jet black horse. Ooh. I will take... You. Give it a few soothes. Okay. Fitting for a knight. Not quite jet black, but it'll do the job for now. Peaceful travelers. Oh, I went around. As we go, get little things. Okay. So I'm pretty sure the trigger for this quest is just getting the glider. I see that center camp right there. Okay. Oh, monster control crew. Hop over that. We're so cool. Extra soothe. Oh, sorry. Horse coming in. We're crazy knights on this beautiful morning. Yeah, not a member. I think I'm above that, but I'm surely glad to help. Yeah. Monster control crew led by Haas, who's the guy we saw earlier to talk to at the castle, who was also the guy at the East Akala stable that wore like the knight armor, that mentioned about Kilton. So naturally he became the militia leader. Assaulting a monster stronghold? That's right up my alley. Yeah, logistical support. I'd love an elixir. Hell, we're hoping too, right? Knights aren't very sneaky though. I'll probably just sell it. Buy a few drinks later. Be cool. Hardy potions.
Hi.
Traveler. I would love to help. Oh, they have weapons to help. Take precautions.
Ooh.
They have a lot of amateurs there. More comfortable with their farm tools. It's just a militia. Thank you for that. Not the soup ladle. Any good attachments though? Take the monster south of here. Yep. The first squad of the monster control crew. So you know what? Got to do it quickly, so no one's harmed. Some good fusion. We don't have many good fusions. Wait, there's some okay ones I'm just skipping over. Hinox teeth. Again, I shouldn't go too fancy. I don't need to go too fancy with this first one. $10 damage little dagger. We don't need anything too much fancier. This is cakewalk for us. What's in here though? Can you loot? This one's not lootable. Okay. They have to be like above ground a little bit. Aha. All right. The first militia. They don't have horses. Besides, Haas. Hello.
Hi.
See, now we're a bit more similar. We did meet at Hyrule Castle. He has the pot lid there. It's really cool. Turn on your monster fighting duties. Launch the attack. Feels like fate. Best swordsman. Best daggersman. Oh my god, wait. Oh, it's Pothead. Or Buckethead. Not Pot. Buckethead? Not now. Link! Sorry, I just thought you were really cool. I kind of have fashion envy for this guy. Alright. Serious now. But not too serious. Just daggers out. Yep, there we go. And just like that. Oh, and perfect. Dagger it out. Oh, that's fine. Just little babies anyways. Get him. Yes. Horsey awesome. That's all you need. I wouldn't hunt a rabbit with a cannon. Why need any more? Quick charge. Yep, and that's all. Nope. Ah, nope to me too. Baby charge. Bye-bye. Big charge for low effect. Woo. Woo. Break the shield. Get him, guys. Militia. Yeah, both down. Looks like they hit me, but you know what? That was great teamwork.
Hi.
There we go. Told you wield a special sword. Guys, you're flattering me, but come on. No. Oh, I thought they were calling it special. It's not better than yours. Oh, just showing off to you guys. A lot of money. That was all their paychecks because we did all the work. I think that's only fair. Oh, yeah, part of the bounty. Okay, so they're going southeast to Fort Hateno, which is awesome because that's close to where we need to put on the glider skin anyways. And this quest gets you the glider skin, so it's like a double positive. Yay, we did it. Thank you, Militia, with your mops and bucket heads. You're pretty cool. Why can't I have that soldier aesthetic? But again, you prepare for what you just barely need. We were so tanky, we're just, yeah. There were no threats. Sorry, I'm just like, I wasted durability trying to break these. I couldn't. I need to feel the satisfaction of the break. You know, just baby little parts. Nothing crazy. Sometimes a gut, sometimes not really. There is a cooking pot. I forget to cook a lot. I don't always need to gain health, though. That's the thing. Seldom do I need that. So maybe I won't cook. Maybe I won't. But it'll feel criminal not to cook up like a hearty thing, which we have a lot of. There could be a boat where we just need to like tank something bigger, you know? I don't know, but I don't eat these raw, so. There's 3 cooking pots. They just love their campfires. So just looking around, it's like, huh. Quaint observation. Triforce! Oh my god, 3 campfires? These guys like the Triforce. That's what that means. Totally. See? Theory crafting is awesome. Alright, horsey, where are you at? Mind you, that wasn't the horse I needed for this run. But I just want a horse to get around. There's a special horse I'm after still. Did that horse abandon me? I don't see my horse anymore. Did he despawn with the guys? He certainly didn't die in the fight. Huh. That's why I didn't name that horse, because I knew it wasn't the one. Left me behind here. What the hell? Oh, more horsies. Yeah, a little bit of surfing goes a long way. It really doesn't. Not without sleekness. Okay. What? Did you end up over here? What's he doing? Thought he liked me. That's rubbish. Okay. I can't chase him, that's the problem. But I can... Ooh. I can glide to him, though. Oh, not if you walk away, though. Good. There we go. Why do you run over here? Totally the same one. Most definitely. It's not the one, though. We're looking for a special friend again. I'll take fire fruits. Fire fruits are good ways to get down your health to levels that you want. Because fire fruits guarantee do 6 damage to your health. So actually, if we fire fruit ourselves right now, we'll get down to a full heart. So I think it's one of the best things for mitigating life. And it goes past armor points too, so. Yeah, in a case like this, it'll be good. I'm just gonna take some loose things though. You never know when you need, you know, this random thing or that random thing. Mostly it goes for the pine cone though. Those are just one. I feel dumb. There we go. Oh, it's two's okay. Okay. So on top of, obviously, the monster control stuff and going to a 10-0, we will also need pony points because we do want the soldier armor for a horsey. Not this horsey, though. This is a distant cousin of the horse that we want. Oh, what? That time I hit the wrong button. My bad. There we go. And, well, good thing about pony points is that you can just get them through visitation. So just by visiting the stable, I already know this is how it works. What am I thinking? I know how pony points work. I like I could skip through the explanations for all my subsequent playthroughs. First use of it, I get a point. Sadly, I need like 23 points for the horse armor I want. But for visiting stables, also just sleeping at them, we get points. In case we need to do quests for them, we can. I think it's just a picture quest though, so maybe not. But registering horses, yeah, we'll get them. So I guess we go. Yeah, the closest one just would be across the Dueling Peaks to that stable with the fairy fountain, which I don't think I'm going to use. I'm not sure, but regardless, yeah, it'll be fine. Also, I love how the guy explained pony points, even though I told him I knew how it worked. They're just like, refreshers are good. Trying to think of what else. Addison. Imagine doing an Addison run. The most boring run in all of Tears of the Kingdom. I want to do some soothes. Every action gives a few points. Apples give 10. A 10 bond or whatever for the horse. I did a video on it, but soothing after a gallop, after it's done freaking out, or after it's done jumping over something, I'll get you bond. Oh. A little traveler. Boom. There we go. Do you have food for me? Soldiers are always hungry. Ooh, a good bowl of soup.
Hi.
It's like a pretty medieval meal. I know that because they served that at medieval times. And that's very authentic.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, these horses are seeing some action though. But again, these are cousins to the horse that I want. That mushroom's suspicious. Maybe it'll give me superpowers. No, okay. But it's very green on this more drab night. I don't see any special weapons. So no special reason to kill him. Also, I'm on the right side of the river, right? Of course I'm not. That's good. Yeah, the awkward cliff. I forgot about the awkward cliff. I messed up. Right. Oh, a clear as day now. Okay, I remember this. Blech. I fell for it again. We're gonna do it. Not in the water though. As long as you're nudging the horse, because horses love this. Whee! Horse slide. Whee! I love how there is like a horse nudge feature, just like I'm controlling you for a little bit. Lock in, please. Thank you. It's cool how it does work. That cliff was the first time you killed a horse. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, this could be a first for me too. I love how it just one-shots him. What is it, 30 damage for the charge? Because I think it's 60 damage for a giant horse charge. I'm pretty sure. I know a lot. I remember a lot, just not everything. Not gonna lie, sometimes I do rewatch my old stats videos just to refresher myself. I have to learn from like me from 5 years ago. I'm like, thank you, me from 5 years ago. Because I made the bulk of those initial videos over 5 years ago now. Like, start of COVID. So it's kind of crazy. The walls are cool. I just like taking in the sights. A little breather. Not as dense as where we just were. So that's kind of cool. You check the old stats videos all the time. It's handy. I'm glad I can make those. I'm glad other people find them helpful too. All right. And that's another one. Get another point. Awesome. Goodbye. The shrine is in a very icky place. Which is exactly why these rocks exist. In this run, I can use the glider early. I'm not like picky about the glider, like, you know, because obviously you can theme the glider in these runs, but I don't mind just using it until we get the theme. Not trying to make it annoying. Besides, like, certain runs, of course. Because, like, in Breath of the Wild, the glider never matched the aesthetics, so that's why I'm, like, not super, I guess, icky about it. It's just like, yeah, we'll get the night one soon. Flashbacks to the Amiibo run. Still gotta edit it, but for those who were there during the stream for the shrine, fun time, right? It's kind of good. Okay. Well, the best thing about horses, especially the best horses in tiers specifically, one of the two best places to find the best horses in the game are, well, just around here. Where exactly? Somewhere here. Where are you, horsies? I'll find it. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot where the second spot is off the top of my head. But in Breath of the Wild, the good spots were like by the edge of the canyon around here, and then where you find the giant horse in Breath of the Wild. So those are the only places in the world where you can find 5-speed horses. In this game, there's also 2 spots. One of them, it's not, I don't remember off the top of my head. But one of them is the horse spawn around here. And I am struggling to find it. I would feel stupid for not getting this. Hi. You're a good friend. Oh, I guess I could just do that. Is there a way to lure horses by holding herbs? I know not holding, but maybe you could bait them. I haven't, like, utilized baiting in a while. I think apples, right? Also, do I want to know where the horse spawn is? Yes. I thought I knew off the top of my head. Neat. Oh, is it these ones? I think this is it. Wait a second. You're like purple. Oh, that's a black horse. I want it. It'll fit the aesthetic very nice. These are the good horses for sure. So we're like kind of right in this divot. It's you I want. A jet black horse. Literally the exact one I was looking for. I don't care what your stats are. Objectively, they have to be good though. No, that's it. That's our horse. Good spot right now too. Hiding here of all places? No! Oh my god. You truly are my friend. A plucky little guy, but that's what I need. Okay, so what we do, same strategy as last time. Bit of that. And mash like crazy, this is it. Just barely. Ooh, 5 stamina horse. That's good. That's really good. I think these are 5 stamina, 4 speed. Oh, come on. I need to reference my horse stats video. 1 second. There's only 3 different types of horses, I think, at these spots. I don't have it linked in the description, but if you type in Breath of the Wild horse stats, I have to reference my own video here. I'm not gonna have it on screen. I'm sorry. Just trust me, bro. It's fine. Okay. So, actually, I will have it on screen. Why not? 1 second. So my old video, which is awesome. Oh, okay. Does this work now? I got the frame. So the group 4s, I explained it all in the system, but this is the group 4 spawn. There's only 2 in the game. Strength, speed, stamina. There is 2, 2, 3s. Those are the ones you don't want. The high speed horses are the 2, 5, 4s. So if a horse has 4 stamina in this area, you know it's a 5-speed horse, because the only 5-speed horses have 4 stamina, 2 strength. So in our case, we got a 5 stamina. So I don't know if we got 4 speed, 4 strength, 5 stamina, or 5 strength, 3 speed, 5 stamina. We got one of the 2. Based on all this handles, I want to say we got a 5 strength, 3 speed. Wait, no. I can't tell if there's a 3 or 4 speed. I haven't used horses a lot in a while. Okay. Oh, wow, a little dance too. This guy's really happy to be back. 'Cause oh my god, yeah, dance, party, yes. Can I talk to that right one, please? Register horse. Yep. 4 speed, 4 stamina. Or 4 strength, 4 speed, 5 stamina. These are the best stamina horses you can find. Well, I guess tied with 5 strength, 3 speed. So both are good. I guess if you want a tanky horse, get 5 strength, 3 speed. But I like a little speed because we do need to get around a bit. Need to be able to get to the next militia. And first one's free in this game. And you get a point for that. So not like 20 more. It's fine. Well, we all know what it's the return of. Only a plucky, happy little guy can hold this title. Joust! Yes, Joust is back. Officially. We still need the knight armor. But as soon as he headbutted me and sprinted away, I just knew it was my buddy again. I love you, Joust. Okay. Yeah, a lot of personality. And we'll be using this for some of the fights. But yeah, I think having the 4 speed, 5 stamina is probably the best for getting around. Because Joust will have to be a bit more of a travel horse on a combat one this time. It won't be armored for a bit, but that's okay. By the end, we'll hold his true reins. Joust moment. I didn't press anything, it just, yeah, that kicked me out. That was awesome. Well, now to the next militia. Yeah, also the gap between 4 speed and 5 speed isn't too bad. It's not. The biggest jump is 3 to 4 speed. That is how it's not all treated equally. It's kind of funny. So 5 speed is only a little bit more than 4 speed. But 4 speed is a lot more than 3 speed. I tested everything too. I'm crazy like that. Okay. And there we go. Let's start off with that. I didn't even see my friends. Just... Oh! Playing a dangerous game here. But you know what? Joust can go in. Call him over. And the thing is, we are... Wait a second. We have 7 hearts left. If we did something to us that costs 6... It's raining right now. Crap. Haz, I can't activate my night ability. Maybe I don't need to. We do a little bit of charge attack. Spin to wins. To counter. Get him, guys. Spin. Hold him in place. Joust, get him. Want to joust this one? Got a big weapon now. Boom. That's what we needed. And to you. In the air. Break the things. It's fine. You're speedy. You're tanky. Pitchfork. You're doing your best. Oh. That would have been bad. We're not gonna let you do it. Oh! Joust! My plucky friend. Okay, let's get him. Free him. Free this horse. Ooh. And so you don't whack me on the way down. Boom! There we go. And like that. Dead. To save Buckethead. The most important one. No doubt so. Whack away. Then let's joust them. Nope. Ooh, this guy's tough. He's got a lot of them too. Ow! Thank you, fairy. But I'll still hell. Get him. Yep, the joust kick was good. Now we ambush. Don't get spiked though. Break the spikes? No. Joust again. Okay, what are we doing? In the air? Let's dance. Give me just a second. I'm a little stuck. It's the body stuff. No, Buckethead! I noticed that was him. He keeps getting stuck every time. No, he's stuck in this rock. Okay. Back up a little bit. The militia did their best. No! Really trying though. Haz, what are you doing? No weapons? Come on! Haz, come on! Defeat is not an option. They're gonna defeat. I had your strength. He literally has... You have a pot lid on your spear. You should be invincible. Alright, guess we charge with Joust. Only way through. Back up. Into it. Oh. The barricade's working too well. We do one there and just... Ooh. Always in a funny boat, I guess. No! Might be having a rough time. What's your health at? Probably not too good. And death? That's good. I think we just keep hitting to the next target. It might call for desperate measures though. I'm feeling a bit desperate for strength. Break this on him? Just for ragdoll? You know what? Let's manipulate this. It's not raining anymore. Wait. Heart and a half? Now I'm furious. Whoa! Out of midair! I didn't even see you! You crazy guy! That was awesome. The loot stack. Not the bow. Ah. What can I say? When you're skilled, you're skilled. And knights have to be. More than militias a little bit. But thank you guys. You're not dead, so. take on any threat. For more money. Oh. Straw Hat guy is not having a good time. The, you know, the guy behind the chat window just did his best. Oh, if I unhide the chat, it just deletes it. Okay. It'll refill. The blood moon is the true battle. Yeah, and we'll go back. Fight by our side yet again, though. Yay! Peace in Necluda. So there we go. That is, the Haas militias helped. Both locations for it, too. Now, if I recall correctly, shouldn't I get quests for the other militia locations, or... Ooh, maybe I actually kind of forgot. Did I forget? Do you just have to find them as is, or do you get like preemptive quests? Because then I know there's one, a Call Citadel. There's, I'm sorry, I'm struggling. Linero, like the pirate ship, right? But is there another one? I thought it was just those two. That's what I plan on doing, but I'll do anything. Thank you, Heather, for the 6 months. Great battle, love the ending. It was great. It's like, you just gotta kind of like power ramp through it. So start with the weak stuff. If that's not working, then you call for desperate measures, and it's kind of fun. That was a lot of fun. Yeah. I think that really works well for the aesthetic of this. It's like, as you see your friends dying, it's like, I gotta try harder. I'll sacrifice anything. And then it works. For a fresh guy. But with that, did we break? It's kind of funny, but I think we broke everything? Because I could get better weapons in the depths. Do I need to at this moment? I don't. That's like the thing. I don't need pristine weapons right now, you know? I do eventually just need Knight's Bows. And you do have Joust to go through some areas. I could honestly hold off on the pristine weapons to like the final challenges / finale. Because I don't want to get them all now and then be like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna break them on weaker enemies. So speaking of which, let's just eat something so we're not blinking. Anti-blink food is kind of nice. I think that's appreciated. Oh, just taking his own route. One in Hebra near Stape. Okay. Damn, honestly, this whole time I thought it was just the 4. Like, I was like dead confident. Is it just that one too then, or? Oh, just more so as excuses to kill things, right? But the Coliseum's like the real main like goal I want to do with that stuff. And there's 2 levels to it, obviously. Big stamina. Charges. The thing is, he's probably low health, Joust. Having 4 strength is a lot, because strength is health. The only way to get more health for your horse, you can't feed it for health, which is crazy that that's not a thing. But you simply just have to have the save reloaded. Then the horse starts fresh. Or you board it and then unboard the horse. So the horse has to be like unloaded, I guess. You can't actually feed it to heal it. Which is a bit unfortunate, but oh well. Okay. Well, I did just want that tunnel warp for when we get the glider. But sadly, yeah, like all the side aesthetic items won't come till later. So like the glider for us or the armor for Joust. Also, there's 6 spring piece. So it's one near Hebra, one near Akal Citadel, one with the pirate ship in Lineru, and what's the other? There's another one then, right? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't prepare for that, but it's nothing to like prepare for. I just have to do it, right? That's my bad though. I genuinely thought there was 4 this whole time. Because I thought it was like, you know, the introductory one by Hyrule, like Field, and then the follow-up for Haas, and then 2 others. So I thought it's like everyone gets 1, but Haas just has this introductory one. Genuinely, like, the whole time I was playing for this run, I'm like, that's it. Okay. And this. Also, am I cleaning out the Citadel like the Breath of the Wild one? Well, I already cleaned it out. There's like nothing there, so. Sadly, the Citadel in the Citadel in this game lacks all aura. It's just nothing now, so. Really nothing to clear out besides a couple Horriblins, I think. Think a Gloom Hand. Oh, the doggy. Wait. You know, it is a soldier's duty to help the local citizens. I consider the dog as such. You like meat, don't you? You little carnivore. Yummy. He's so happy. If soldiers were good people. Wow. Yum yum. Nah. Hyrule soldiers are kind. I hope. Do you want more meat? I think it's like a percentage chance kind of thing. But don't eat all of it without helping me a little back. You like meat? Yeah, you really like that piece. What do you got for me? Go get it. Go. Okay, playtime, playtime. What's that? Inside? Just stands up, walks inside. What's this? Oh, I didn't expect anything in return. Plunk. Oh, sorry. I mean to scare you, but thank you. 4 Knight's Bow. Which is exactly what we need. They're just... At this stage in the game, there's not a lot. So, Yep. It's perfect. I'll hold it for later, though. Because that is the best type of bow we're going to get. Just good damage. And I'll take good damage. No, doggy, I have to admit, I was using you. Because I did know that was there. And I did need to dig it up. But thank you. I'm only nice because I got something in return. Dark Knight. Oh, well, you liked that. Okay. He liked my little speech. He too likes evil things. But no, the cool thing is that we're also here. Maybe I should embrace that side of myself, because, I don't know. I've considered this like the soldier look, and we're... Title-wise, this whole run, we've been a knight. So how about this? Don't want that one. Die the close? Please die. Whew. Luckily, because of all that mining earlier. Well, we do the black aesthetic, because... This feels like a knight. Like the step above. I love the etchings. And from all the mining earlier, lots of flint. Because fitting, because we had to mine through all this to get this armor. And now we dye it with the fruits of our labor. Or rocks of our labor. We're ready. Ooh. That's kind of awesome. That's so good. Okay. With the Night Shield later, that's gonna look good. Speaking of which, though, I mean, it does match a shield too, though. Silver and black. It's less overall color vibrancy, but I think having the weapon fusions make up for that. Also just like little bits of red and orange on the sheath or the quiver, and then still the crest in the front. I dig it though. For this lovely knight, we are a knight. Yeah, this is the Knight's Claymore, but it's not a pretty attachment. There we go. That fits. Got these dingy, decayed weapons, but all rusted like our armor. We have the warp for going back. In the meantime, wait, I'm just gonna look up. So we do have, let's see. By the Akala Citadel, there is the Monster Control Camp. In Linero, the pirate ship, there's one. You know, yeah. In the Breath of the Wild run, we got the Knight aesthetic and then took on the Citadel, which, you know, isn't really a thing anymore in this game. But, you know, as a Knight, there is another militia to help by the Citadel. That feels kind of fitting for us. So, we can honestly do that. So if we start here, we ride up, get any stable along the way for the pony points. Then we help that one. So as we're riding around the world, getting pony points at the stable for our horse armor, we're riding to the militias to help them out to get our glider. Once we have all that, we will have our full arms, full aesthetic to take on the coliseums. And I say coliseums because we have to account for both layers. And technically there is like coliseums everywhere, we're just doing the main one, so because that's the best one. Joust. Oh yeah, Eldon. Eldon's the other one. I don't know why it's escaping me. We did see it kind of recently too. It's in the giant field. Okay. You can unsuit. You know, to make this, you could speed it up a little bit. Every apple gives 10 bond. So let's half out his bond after the blood moon. They're blood apples. Apples can summon the blood moon. I just did, of course.
Witness the blood moon's rise.
There we go. Eat those delicious foods. It's so good. It's so yummy. Num num. Num num. Num num. It's nightly feeding. It's great. And then we can do this twirls. Forgot about these. Is that the best way to go about this? I don't want to cross, no. The stable is on the current side. Now I could rest at each one too. I could. Oh, Joust is awesome. Oh. But you still gotta save him sometimes. That's just how it works, and that's okay. Just getting out of the way. They really are just small fries. Don't have time for them. They don't help us. They don't increase the world scaling points. Only the black enemies on up. Besides bosses. So like normal enemies, sorry. For most like normal enemies, it's only the black tier and up that give scaling points. Which are what you want, because soldier weapons can become knight weapons then. They can get modifiers. But red and blue enemies, no. Baby ones like Choo-Choos and Keese, no. Not as important to kill, like, fundamentally. It would just be for fun. But again, Joust can one-shot a lot of them, so it's kind of fun. how do I make my routes for things? I just base it on what I need, and then it's just like what's along the way. In this run, it's the most clear, because it's like very more one-dimensional. Like I'm on the overworld a lot. I'm not really doing the sky stuff, minimal depth stuff. It feels more like a simpler Breath of the Wild run, which I kind of like. Not doing like zone tech stuff, because you know what? It feels kind of nice to do like a less complicated tiers run compared to just doing like the Amiibo run and the zone run. So that's why I want to do this one after I just got done with the break. So that's why I'm doing it now. It's like the less I gotta like plan out for it, you know? It's just kind of like, we're a cool knight. We're saving people. We're hitting things. It's awesome. Anyone else feel like Gerudo Highlands is the worst part of the game? Literally nothing there. You know what? Like, it's sad too, because in Breath of the Wild, like, you know, it wasn't the most interesting area. It was still cool, just like a out of place. I messed up. Ow, I really messed up. They killed Joust! Wait, she's still there? I might need to take a nap. Yeah, the Gerudo Highlands weren't very fun, but the chickens didn't like my sassing. Oops. My bad. I meant to go to the sleepy part. Don't die now. He's gonna take... That's fine. Sleepy is good. You know why? Sure, it heals us, but... it's good for points. There we go. I can't even view it. Some number. I need 23. I wonder if I can just keep sleeping and getting points. I can like pay for points basically. So can I just have the perks, please? I don't need the service. I might just be able to buy points, and we're getting money from doing the monster quests. There we go. Oh my god, wait a second. Yeah, for helping the militias, we're literally like getting paid, and we're using our money to buy knight armor for a horse, fundamentally. Just through perks. I'll take that. I'm at like about 7 now-ish. I'm just... should we just drain our bank account doing this really quick? Not the most fun thing, but you know what? We'll do it now. Get it out of the way, right? Overall, though, this has been very fun. We're like 3 hours into it. We still have some time left to do a few more things today, which is awesome. I don't even want to do this adventure in the rain anyways, so let's just make sure to sleep to a rainless day. Like a regular bed. Just a couple more. Check how many you have on the ledger. I guess when I claim all my points too. Because yeah, the sooner I get it, it'd be nice. Morning. That's perfect. What was I saying about the Gerudo Highlands though? I kind of incompleted that thought. But it's like, yeah, some areas that were empty in Breath of the Wild could have been like the more full ones in this game, which he didn't always do, which was a little disappointing. I think the Highlands was a big example. Like, that would have been a cool, like, new... Like they changed with the vibe for Hebrew. Like, Hebrew went from, like, a late-game combat, or... I guess not combat area, but it had, like, the hardest enemy camps, you know? To, like, more so the backdrop for your first dungeon, which was cool. It, like, changed the pace, the scaling of it, and the ultimate feel of the region, which is cool. The Highlands is just empty in a different font. So, yeah. But, you know, minor little complaints. But yeah, other snow areas were handled much better. Literally buying this armor with my night paycheck. I guess I get a good salary. Just because of my rank. I'm sorry, isn't it more exciting just to think about how many points we have? Well, we got this one, the next one. I'm gonna say we're at 12. 13 points after this. There we go. Also, to bomb the snowfield. That's the one with all the animals, though, right? It was cool in Breath of the Wild because good for hunting. But Tears is kind of weird because similar thing, but they just took out one of the animals. Like, the rhinos just went extinct. So it's like less variety of animals to hunt. So it's like, okay. But I guess he added a Gleeok, so that's cool. Yeah, they just made the rhinos extinct in Tears. They're just like, nope, bye-bye, guys. Same with the blue Hardy's snails. But that makes sense because Hardy's was too overpowered. Wait, did they make those extinct? I don't remember. At least the rhinos, though. Okay. Well, with all that done, read the ledger. Oh. Receive reward. So let's have to get everything till then. Let's see what we got. How many are we at? 3 points? Again, not a tow horse. It's kind of fun as this exists. I still have to play around with it more and like do maybe a run centered around it. It could be kind of cool. That one's cool. Not what we need though. Millennia bed. More energized. And a cool message. 10 points, okay. Can register more horses if I really need to. For 13, I get Traveler Saddle. You know, that does kind of fit the aesthetic. And it comes with the bridle. You know what? Okay, I can do the main restyling then. But I think that is a rank up in our aesthetic, isn't it? All right, I'm trying to call it Joust, but I think the chickens dematerialized them. Oh no, they did, but now he's back. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah. So we at least got to 13 points. It's awesome. Wait, how do I do the... Oh, you need to go to a proper stable that has the restyling service, right? Isn't it one of those things? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the one with the... I think the stable has to have an employee working there. Oh wait, no, they changed it, didn't... Right, that's for Breath of the Wild. You can just talk to the main guy now. My bad. More convenient. Then you can do it at every stable, not just the ones with ranch hand. So equipment. The Trev, that's much cleaner. A little rough. That's more knightly. Just without the heavy armor. Change the bridle. It's pretty similar, but that matches. It's cleaner, much cleaner. More royal too. Okay. And then we continue. We're only like around 10 pony points away from the full armor for that. Whee. It's gonna be a lot of fun riding. Helicopter to our next objective, which is Zippopity. Let's see, we need one up there. It's all very spaced out, so a bit of good riding. It'll be kind of fun. Again, 4 speed's nice for that. Not 5 speed, but we get extra stamina. We could just plow the line down. It's pretty great. I love that. Drop some fun stuff. And we just bonk him. Oh yeah, these are very good bonks. Blind shot. Meats for more doggies. They help us. Very nice. And then, a bit of Frieza and slop sword. 1, 2. Well, I'm just using this one up at this point. Love the stamina. Well, just extra stamina. Not even the right buff. Here, you can have this though. Traveler stuff, yucky. Oh, and you had a soldier, see? Holding all my friends hostage. Ooh, you know what? Having a bouncy weapon on a quick charging one-handed like that. Let's see. Oh, wait, what's the best mushroom? Nah, the red matches my Hyrulean crust. Okay. Fast charge bouncy, I'll take that. Which means I'll free that up. And what's a long type attachment I can have? Let's see, it's a soldier charge, extra charge. What sort of vibe are we going for? You know, maybe just right with that. Does that attach to the end or the whole sword? I hate that. It makes them so baby and small. But it's a quick charger, so that's kind of fun. Get a little cool fan with it. Looks like we have like hay sticking out of her back. It was from the peasants. They gifted it to us. Ooh, what are you though? Oh, he's like, no, my loot. With the old fish sword, I see you. Whoa, okay. We'll take that. Fish sword, that's awesome. You want to get it? It's an awesome sword, I get it. We'll spin to win you back. That's cool. I wish you could just hit those open. I'll take it. That's another pony point. Money on the go. There we go, like that. Oh, I can't wait to find a Night Shield so desperately. These attachments on our back are kind of silly. Just like, nice. With a funny little thing on our back. I'm just gonna take a couple. We should get back on track though. The Zolfos was saying hi. What a guy. So soldier stuff feeling harder to get in tiers. Guess there's a couple more weapons all around, you know? Big meat, obviously. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about him. Okay, so I'm thinking Akala next. Then we're close enough to Elden. I'm just gonna do the Traveler Spear with this puny little guy. Sadly, the most aesthetically fitting stuff are just the bare weapons. It's a slight fault to the fuse system, is that it's hard to find organic, natural pairings that look really good together. But sometimes the fuses can have their own unique look with things. It just a lot of the monster parts don't naturally go good with night weapons. But they're cool in their own way. John South Shrine. Also, is it possible to buy more soldier armor from Hiteno? once you get it? Or do you have to do the whole like mayor quest first? Because it could be cool to just have like normal soldier armor and then the knight stuff. And just swap between it as we feel like it. Also, am I... Okay, I did miss the way to go. Well, I got the shrine just in case, but... A bit of dawdling in there. I want to go... Oh, I want to take this route. Okay. It's a very specific route you have to take. 2 birds. 1 gallop. Hate how ugly the silver moblin horn looks on weapons. That's the, is it the giant pine cone? I forgot. There are some really weird ones, though. I know the black moblins are like the pine cones. Those are kind of silly. Silver boko horn, I like because it makes them into Pikmin weapons. So I don't like it for a real legit reason. It's just Pikmin weapon, you know? Kind of funny. Boy, how do we get a horse across? Not easily, I don't think. Not easily at all. I think we can... Maybe this way? I think you can. You just have to take a funny little route. Because it was kind of blocked off. So you see the Breath of the Wild route? I don't really know what to do here. Yeah, you can. For sure. Okay. Alright, because this rock pile, which was not here in Breath of the Wild. But of course there's an easier route in that game. Pikmin sword funny. The boss Macabre one's really interesting. It's like that cool circle thing. I don't know how else to describe it, but it's unique. I'll give it that. I like unique. There we go. And no, this run again is not temple focused. Sorry. It's just a lot of fun combat challenges, more to the point. The dungeons are fun in Tears of the Kingdom. Just I feel like if I did them every single run, it would get a lot because there's just a lot more. I think the more in-theme stuff is fun. And plus, the last Soldier run was also just a no dungeons run. It's just more connected to the world itself, you know? Rather than the grand threat. It's more so helping everyone, doing like nightly challenges, and then just taking on the finale as is. Because it makes them more fun as like a final stretch. Especially considering night stuff's among some of the best. So, it'll make for a good challenge, because we're powerful, but also we gotta be careful of our life, because we're just always one-shots. We'll have a couple fairy buffers, but still it'll be hard. And yeah, giant enemy camp at the end, then. Boss rush, all the stuff. So we want to go to a cow. That stable's closer, though. I don't know what stable I need to do the, I'm trying to think really quick. Because if we start here... I forgot the shrine there. Okay, so we're taking this route. So I'm going to get the stable, back out, get this stable alongside the enemy camp, then warp back to this stable, go to the Death Mountain one. So we'll have 2 more of the squads done. This way. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. I forgot to get that shrine there. But I would have warped back there, went up the river, and then got to that monster camp that way. Monster control crew. Sorry, I'm saying it wrong, but hopefully you understand. Because yeah, there's 6 in the world. We did the first one, Hyrule Field. Second one, Anakala. Do the third one by Akala Citadel. 4th above Death Mountain. And then there's 1 Linero, 1 in Hebra. So, all 6. Let me update the description. I think I put 4 instead of 6 in there. Help the 3 Hyrulean. I put 3, isn't it? It is still 3 Hyrulean militias, right? They just have 2 each. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay. For some reason, I just thought Haas had 2 and the others had 1. Which I think that means there's an order to it, but I guess we'll find out. Regardless, we have the warps. I think there might be an order to it. I just don't know. 50-50 shot then, right? Because for Haas there was an order. Did you have to do the center one to do the Hatena one? We'll figure it out. Oh, I almost missed the shrine. When the shrine isn't right in front of my face. Oops, missed it. Okay. I'm pretty sure the Farron one is connected to, who's it called though? The Farron one's connected to the Hebrew one. That's the same leader. And then these 2 Eldon Akala ones are the same leader. Well, remember, if it's wrong, there's warps by all of them with stables. Because the Akala one's right by that stable. Yeah, I know a lot of the fusion parts are weird in this game, but there are some like ones that are just really awesome. Just they're not always the highest tier ones. Like my favorite. Oh, hi doggies, so cute. Honestly, one of my favorite attachments for just being so simple and clean is the blue Lizzlehorn. It literally just looks like a really sleek blade. It's like silvery, got a little curve to it. It just looks good in a lot of stuff, especially like soldier stuff. So that could be a good fitting for this. I think anything that like retains a blade shape is just objectively going to be kind of nice. Silver Lionel horns are really wacky, but I think they're kind of cool. Okay, there we go. I'll say you can buy another soldier armor from CC and Hateno. We have to finish the election side quest. Yeah, and that takes a while. And you know, I'm cool with chilling with this. I just really want a Knight Shield to flesh out the aesthetic. Which I could look up where that is really quick. We'll just let the horse autopilot and then do some information gathering maybe? They're not as common as I would hope. Thank you for the help, by the way. I appreciate those little things because I can't remember everything. I'll try my best, but you know. Here, let's go back to my object map. Okay, this one was looking at the castle initially. That was helpful. Specifically Knight Shield. It's the only thing we haven't found. Oh, right. No apostrophe. Oh. We're gonna ignore I looked that up. There's not one like right ahead of us or anything. That timing though. Couldn't have just been patient. The silver Lionel Macehorn looks like a dead tree branch. Fighting with the tree. It is kind of funny. Oh. And here's the camp. But it's not a monster Is it a monster control camp yet? That's the thing, because there's an order to it. Do I see the guys? You know what? Yeah. We did it out of order. So the monster camps are there, of course, because there's still threats, but the crew is being held up elsewhere. Which makes a lot of sense, but still. Hit him back. Well, the good news on this is that there's a warp with a stable nearby. But also, wait a second. Before I do that, really quick. Okay, we're at 3 hearts. You have a cool shield, don't you? Oh, a little too cool, I guess. I have to have something hit me. Wait. Ice. Ice is nice. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's kind of cool, though. Oh, yeah, just fly off. I guess that's cool to make up for that. Oh, and don't keep sliding. Sorry, just to complete the aesthetic. Night shield. I don't mind that we came here early. That's okay. Rank it up. That looks better. So much better. It just fills in the space nicely to like match the, you know, the attentiveness of the armor. Rest in peace, ice. Oh, well, it gave us a cool aesthetic, so maybe that's worth it. And then can throw out some of this slop. We still have some slop. We're getting through it. Pine cone beater. Oh yeah. The vibes are funny, but the power will be excellent. Only problem is, I totally plan on getting back up. Definitely, totally. You know, that's kind of good. It's fine. We'll be good. Just have to make it. Here. Please. Yeah, Night Shield is like a nice, elegant night design. It's good. Lizard. Also, it's nice because it gives a little bit of color to the back. I think that's the big thing. Soldier Shield, like, matches the colors exactly of, you know, what I have in my armor. But Night Shield gives that red logo, just like the front. So you do need a bit of color to make it stand out. Fills out the back nicely. Yeah, it's pretty good. You know, it's funny. Usually I wouldn't make a climb like this, but because of the save I'm using, I always have my one Great Sky Island stamina potion. It's always so handy. Just give it a little hop for the bonus. Right before you slip, boom. So you still take advantage of the red stamina jump that gives you double the height. And then you're still climbing. It's awesome. Then joust, make your way through, hit him. Or, you know what? Pacifist that time. Unnecessary violence, I guess. It'll be necessary later. There it is. Well, in that case, yeah, no shortage of night weapons. Just keep getting them. Even the sloppy lower tier. But later we'll get pristines. Because we've broken just about all of them, I think. Hard to keep track of. We'll just keep cycling so many. But we need pristines. They'll be there in the depths waiting. And we'll have very familiar friends giving them to us. I'm so good at this. Watch this. I just wanted to shatter at my first go. I don't actually have the tools to break into one strike right now. But if I hurt myself, don't try this at home. Wait. Burn a little bit, burn a little bit, please. I want to burn. I want to burn so bad. I look so cool though. Look at that, on fire. Damn. Well, cool thing is, damn, if I did have 4 hearts, I could just double fire fruit myself to give myself the effect. But if I just heal up a little bit, boom. And with that, 56 damage can break any deposit. You just need 40. Boom. Awesome. For a banana jump. Here's my brain muscles. It's so cool. Yay. One hit wonder. Incredible. can visit it later. I just need the shrine right now. That's some good climbing, Joust. I love you, buddy. Woohoo. Yeah, go to the shrine to me. Woohoo. Don't I have a two-handed hammer? I don't. Not currently. I did though. So I do need to go back there, but I'm pretty sure the crew that eventually makes its way here, because there's 3 monster control crews in the map. They each have 2 locations. So we did both the Haas ones, but Haas starts here, then you find them at the Fort Hateno. So I'm pretty sure the person that eventually ends up here in their crew, I'm pretty sure that's the one you initially find in Eldon. So that's why we got this one. We'll ride this into Eldon, do that, warp back there, do the second one. And that'll be the second crew helped. Don't you have to have a two-handed hammer weapon in this game? It's always so helpful. I think I just broke them all during the mining stuff. I love two-handed hammer weapon with long throw. That's the best. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Let's see. I don't want to... You know, blinking's fine. I was like, I don't want to blink on the way there, but we can kill some things, so... Take advantage of that. Double damage with this, and horseback combat's also double damage. Does that stack with the buff, though? I'm gonna assume it stacks. The, riding on a horse, double damage, plus the double damage with us. I never actually tested that. That's a good thing to test, right? We can do a dummy experiment. How about that? But the black enemies have like 188 health for the Bokos. Am I just forgetting? How much health does a black bokoblin do? 1 second. Let me get that on screen. Because I want to see if the double damage of the night buff stacks with the double damage of attacking on horseback. Like when it makes the cracking sound. There'll probably be black bokoblins. Let's see. HP 72. No, black bokoblins are 240. So if the stacking is true, I should almost be able to two-shot a black bokoblin with a weapon like this. If it takes like 4 hits or close to that, then it doesn't stack. Okay, good to know. So we'll run the experiment later. I'll make more sense of it in example. But I guess the logic of what I'm trying to get at is, you know, you have a basic weapon, right? And it, you know, normally it does hits, but if you're on a horseback, it does like those powerful hits where it goes crack, you know? Thing is, the knight's weapons with the buff also does that crack thing. So I'm wondering, because it already does like the similar thing, like visually, it's just indicating that it's already at its max state, which is double damage. Yeah, sorry, we'll test it. That was never a thing I had to test in Breath of the Wild because there wasn't a weapon like the knight's weapons. It does stack? Okay. I just never tested that, so I'm like... Okay, I'll let the stable guys do their own stable things. I'm just getting stuck. They're such awesome things, though. You can climb stuff like a champ. The faults really come down to me. Yeah. If I had this stable, I would question which route is faster. My current one or this? Could be around the same. I guess the other route would have gotten us another stable, but it's fine. Also, I'm not focusing on armor upgrades because just like I'm wearing the aesthetic as an aesthetic, and oh, nice. Like, I guess we could potentially mitigate more damage by having more armor. It would just require a lot of work between First, you have to go to Lucky Clover Gazette, and then you have to do each of the Fairy Fountain quests and then get a lot of money. Which is not the worst of things. But, ooh, that's pretty good. Just getting amazing stuff as I'm chatting. And not the worst of things. But I'm just more focused on, I don't mind just staying at one heart anyways, where it's just like, most of the time we're one shot. A lot of gloom damage later anyway, so it won't matter. So yeah, again, I have different priorities from when we did the Breath of the Wild one. Breath of the Wild one was more about helping like loose travelers and then upgrading our armor, so killing a lot of bosses. This one is more about like helping all the militias, like we're the lead knight kind of thing. And then taking on like nightly coliseums, like the big challenges like the coliseums and the finale. So that's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. That's crazy sad. I'm so embarrassed. I feel safer warping back and redoing that. I'm so sorry. Oh no. As we're just chatting, it's like just casually triple hits up, Liz on a horse, gets a diamond, falls off a cliff. I'm just like, what the hell? That wasn't supposed to be that serious. I'm just going about it. Well, sorry about that. Guess we're not getting that oh, maybe I could have went back because I get the diamond. We don't need the diamond. I'm just gonna cry. Wait. Autosaves. I think the autosave was post diamond. That would be good. I might honestly try to do that. Was the autosave pre-diamond? It was pre-diamond. Save scums or deposit to get the diamond back. But watch us get another diamond, right? It's gonna happen. It's all slop. We can use it. Sorry to the diamond. All because I clumsily shot him off a cliff. It's a little painful. Just a little. Diamonds are ugly when fused, but that's 500 money. All right, I can't take a horse up this. Why'd I even bother reloading if I couldn't take a horse up? Red horse too. What did I just do? I reloaded the save because I was like, I lost my horse. I can't get up. Gets to the top. I can't get up anyways. Guys, I messed up. Isn't there a stable at Lookout Landing? Can't you like build a little stable, or is that like one dungeon thing? Okay, how about this? We get the ore deposit. It's gonna be another diamond. We're all set. We're cool. Did I do that? Wrong one. Diamond! There we go! Okay. That was nothing happened, right? Nothing at all. Now, we acknowledge our mistake. Be so grateful for the luck that was bestowed on us. That's blocked off. I totally forgot this was a dead end. I'm pretty sure there's a stable here. And then we go. You think you need dungeons to build a little stable? That's rough. But I mean, can't hurt to check. I know everything happens after you get a dungeon done. Yeah. It's cool though. It's like, Get the opening to the Royal Hidden Passage. Hestu makes it here automatically after a dungeon. Yeah, looks like it. Wait. Planning to build some mini stable. Oh, it's not finished yet. And I forgot to get this. I made a few mistakes, and there's a few mini mistakes throughout, but they're all compiling to this one thing right now, and it's like, my bad. So we start there, right at that stable, get our horse out, go up, get the next stable then, so that's kind of good. I wouldn't have got that otherwise. And then take that easy route into the flat, abandoned mine area, do that camp, then warp to the next camp and get that. And that's pretty good. Then after this like little chapter, then only thing left is the last 2 camps, and then we should get our glider. I'm pretty cool with that. Because honestly, yeah, I'm thinking if you get 100 rupees per camp, 100 rupees is 5 pony points. I need around 10 pony points, so by the time we help this next crew wave, yeah, that'll just be good. We can get the joust armor. Help the next 2 crew waves, we get the fabric. Then we do the coliseums. We get our pristine weapons. Before or after? Probably before, because, you know, it's a big challenge. Yeah, by buying pony points, just what we did earlier, because you get a pony point for sleeping in a bed. Bed's 20 rupees. 20 rupees is a pony point. So, literally like paying for perks. It's funny. Might as well. The red is cool. I like the puff stacks too. Yeah, a few little mistakes, but I'm not perfect. And that, to be fair, that shrine's pretty hidden. My bad, but also, oops. Executive decision note, we don't need that stable specifically, so I'm literally just gonna skip it, because I just need the next one. Yeah. Sadly, the finale doesn't utilize the horse, because, you know, sky stuff, but, oh well. Joust will help us getting everywhere. Joust is mainly good for the monster control camps. You can get some pony points from killing monsters at that stable, too. Oh, which stable? I don't remember. I think it's like any stable quest gets you pony points, right? Maybe like specific ones, like the picture ones. I do like a reward point system, you know what? Like, let's see, Breath of the Wild didn't have that, but I'm trying to think of like classic games. Like Wind Waker had like the beetle shot points, although the rewards weren't as good. I think there's like one good thing in there, but I like little point systems. But I think more so like a point system for just like utilizing a business itself. And the fact that the rewards are all like exclusive items to that system, that's what makes it cool. Again, anytime a reward's exclusive, even if it's just like an aesthetic thing, that's my favorite. All the mini games where you just get rupees for a reward is kind of whatever. We're at 3 hearts. We do have soldier weapons. Let's be a little funny. We burn ourselves some tall grass. We take 1, 2, 3. That's fine. As long as we're low. Thankfully you missed. And now, double damage knight and double damage horseback. Woo! There's that one. And we go for the next. Oh, that's just. Oh, that's. I almost feel bad for them. Get him, Joust. And a little pop head. Boom. Right for his back carcass. Awesome. See, it's a pretty fun system we have. Just great stuff. Soldier Claymore. So I did not make a map for this run because you can just find these weapons everywhere. by Pinecone. Let's charge up. Another person to save. Not prioritizing you guys, but I'll still help for the free. Oh, foods. Well, thanks for helping. You got a hit in. The most I can expect from you. Bit off more than you can chew? What better way to chew than with food? Ooh, more soup. It is kind of funny though. I'm not trying to keel up this time. A soldier just loves a good meal. Okay. We're gonna be really cooking soon. I think. Is that the river to cross, or am I misremembering? That's the next one, right? No, it's this one. It is this one. Mushrooms. Getting tomato soup, mushroom soup. You guys have like mushroom things at like Ren fairs. Night aesthetic's kind of good for that. I went to my first Ren fair like a year ago. It was really fun. But yeah. Goro. That's how you know we're in the right place. And that's, again, I just have so many monster parts, but I might just make that a little rock one, because I'm just like, we were out last time. We'll make it a rock one. If we find a boulder, we'll make it a boulder one. I don't know. It is nice when they kind of retain their length, though. So we visit this one, just get a pony point. Beetle falling over is the best thing ever. I could have drove by it, but 1 point. Yeah, definitely after these next two, we should have enough for the night armor for Joust. I'm just so happy for him. Also, Blue Moblin had 144 HP. We couldn't tell if it one-shot him or double hit. I think that was just a one-shot. Let me think. So as well as my weapon damage, it was 62? Oh, maybe Joust also hit him too? Like, just like, so double hit as in I hit once, Joust hit. Something like that, right? Well, I guess with that logic, if it didn't stack, it should 3-hit, right? Because 62 plus 62 is 124. If it has 144 HP, it would need a 3rd hit. So it would have had a triple hit if it doesn't stack. If that makes sense. I think so. Interesting. I'll play it back. Because I'm like, yeah, how did we one-shot that? Also, will I ever play other games besides Zelda? Well, maybe once a year we do like a random stream of something else. We did like I did like the opening of Donkey Kong Bonanza just because like that was kind of fun. I'm still playing through it myself. It's a big game, honestly. But no, I just like having a Zelda focus here because that's kind of all we're all here. It's a similar shared experience and passion set. So I'm fine with just that. I don't play a ton of games outside of it anymore anyways. The games I do occasionally play are just like things I might just like, you know, pop on ones really late. I'm just kind of playing in my room when it's dark out kind of thing. I don't always want to stream every single thing I have. I think just Zelda's like matches the energy of, you know, how I like talking about games and streaming as I'm playing. So, yeah, it works. Some other games I played, Expedition 33 is a lot of fun. Not really a good game to stream though. So some games just aren't as fun to stream, I don't think. Zelda's just a very fun game to stream because it's like fun to kind of talk about it, and the knowledge is fun and silly things happen. Also, I was going the wrong way. I'm like, where am I? Why is showing the handles instead of the usernames in chat? It's just how it is. I guess it's more proper because it's like, I mean, handles are nice in a way because you can't like imitate people as easily, you know? But less personal if you just want to be like, that's my username kind of thing. A lot of usernames are taken, so. But I guess it prevents like imitators, which used to be a problem. Like before I got a check mark, it's like, there'd be people popping into other streams as Croton with my profile picture, and it's like, what? You wouldn't know unless you click on their profile, which adds an extra step. Yeah, we're going the right way. Whew. The damage has to stack for the weapons, because yes, we have 62 damage. On horseback, weapons do double damage. And yeah. So sometimes I guess it could double hit, or joust could do damage. Because I'm pretty sure a horse ramming does 30 damage, giant horse ramming does 60 damage. But I think it's like half of it's like a weak hit. So like I'm pretty sure if a giant horse like barely taps something, does 30 damage. I forgot exactly. I'm trying my best here. Also, did I take the wrong route? I think I just did. There was a better route to where I'm going, right? But I just took the wrong route. But also I never took that route before. But also this works. So who am I to complain? Oh, I just took like a wrong crossroad at the end, I think. It's so lost in Goron City. Especially on horseback when you have to follow the right route. It's like, man, what is this? Oh well, we're doing good though. I'm not mad at it. Here. Okay. Ooh, a big line. You know what? We still have night power, right? Yes, we do. Okay. Oh, just a bunch of little guys. That's so cute. See what's awesome? Whack them all around. Little tap. A joust run. For joust fun. There we go. Let's get him again. Nope. Angled perfectly. Too perfect. Okay, really quick, I'm gonna use the restroom if you don't mind. Can you just give me a minute? I think it should have auto-saved. I don't even have to use I just have to wash my hands. They're really clammy right now. I'm gonna be honest. So it'll be like a quick restroom break, like a under 60 second one. One where we even pause the game and we'll have the piggy watch, who's Blanc. Blanc's the piggy's name. Okay, give me 60. Blanc, get back on the seat. You have to watch a stream. You have a job. Okay. 1 second. I'm returned. Blanc stayed. Thank you, Blanc. Oh, Blanc is awesome. Just a big block. Boom. Okay. Now we can go joust again. Oh. Oh, it's saved like when half them were dead already. So it's half over. Big damage. That's kind of good. Woo! And then Joust gets him for 30 damage sometimes. Or just knocks a shield over. 3 for 1. Yes! Pretty damn good. There it is. Oh, we're not desperate any. I was like, why is it not doing damage? When we die, we go back to 3 hearts and we lose our desperate strength. You're not hitting Joust though. But Joust, if you want to hit him, go for it. That is one of my weapons. They're still shiny right now. No, stop it. Soldier's broadsword, I like. You can have one of these. That's Slop. Slop is for you. Suits you well. Awesome. Boulder hammer. I don't need a boulder hammer though. Put something better on it. What's something we don't need? That's a traveler claymore. Okay. So we're in a good boat. Okay, best place to activate our buff is to put it in grass. I forgot that grass doesn't work. I need like grass, which is not here. If we did that, eat. Takes double the amounts, but. A rock. Oh yeah, we need something for rock guys, don't we? What about a little rock sledge, huh? Should I have a big rocks? That's like a hammer. I can't put that on a spear. That would look weird. Ooh. There'd be funny prong. It'll change the prongs a bit, but you know what? Just on top. Go for it. Nice. Gets off the 40 HP armor. That's kind of good. It preserves the aesthetic. Kind of. That's the best I'm gonna get here. Okay. It's like, are we all good here? We do have to protect Joust at all costs. He's such a good guy, you know? He's jousting. Also, it does look like Silver Skill Spear. It's got just thorny sides, whatever you want to call it. But okay, we're like almost here now. In fact, it's actually... Aha! It's just on the back lines. There's a cool little cave there. We just need to go above the cool little cave. I think there's actually a cave clear out, though. I don't know if Joust can help with this one specifically. But you can climb it. I believe in you. Ah. Need that shrine now. These are one-time access locations. Sorry, Joust had to climb up here. But the next guy. This is Torin. Wasn't Torin the guy who gives you the rupees for the Great Fairy in Breath of the Wild? He was just kind of there. He had the money. He was very intrigued. Clearly his intrigue took him to new places, though. These guys seem a bit more professional. A little less militia-like. We're like a wannabe army, but we kind of need that right now. This is close to the Citadel, so they're inspired. All right. Well. Wait, how do you take your horse up here? Oh, there was a route. Wait. If there's a route, That means there's a mean to joust. Yes! Joust. I didn't forget about you. I just thought I couldn't have you. Please turn. Beat him there. There we go. And now we go up. Up and away. Wait. Am I blind? Only a tad. They already went in. Oh no. Sorry. We arrived late. Are you waiting for me? You're actually so cool for that. Oh, we can go on ourselves. All right. A nice ring for us. Shall we start beautifully? I think we shall. Give them all little whacks, do little circles. We love little circles. It shuts them up nicely. We're on one shot though. Make sure there's no spear guys. Spear guys, bow guys can be the worst. Little joust circles. 1, 2. Oh. We have distractors around too, so that's kind of nice. Blue whack. And crack. Okay. If we just end you, make it easy for them to finish them. Come on, militia. Or mini military. Like a little more professional. Utilizing the fire. I think it was unintended, but they did a good job. The sword just kind of passed in there. All right. Haz, you definitely can't help. Get him. Yes. Joust. Uh-oh. Whoop. Nope. Oh, nope to me too. Whoa! Whoa! That was too close. We angle him on. Joust hit. Now, the final joust. Dun, 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 dun. Woo! Too good. I'm just gonna keep you controlled. Monster control. Now, there's more friends left. Sorry, Bucket, I couldn't be here for this battle. But they do fine. Yeah, spears in the air. Well, that's pretty good. You're just giving them a boost, morale boost. So, that's number 3. Love to get paid, though. Keep talking about that sword. As their guy has wing spear. And that's 5 more points. Oh. The Kala span, northeast of Kala? I guess we're doing another joust very close by. But why even wait? Surely you can't beat me there. Because I have, well, loot? But this nifty thing called teleportation. They'll still beat me there, though. Soldier broadsword, soldier, arrow, soldier. Knight's Claymore is kind of cool. Do we need it though? I'm kind of ranking up a bit. Do we need more quick? We have a quick charger. Okay. I'll take it. Might as well. So many options. I love it. You want to rock? Only 26 deaths. They all happen like at the same time too. It's kind of great. Not really. Kind of great. It's always a death loop. Most deaths happen during the same couple of events. I'm taking these little rocks for the, or little, big bright blooms. Same thing. Yeah, we do the depths later. There's a lot of big bright blooms, so I'm kind of jazzed about that. Okay. Wah. Sure. Lucky thing is, you don't need to be there. We have the stable right by the next place. That should give us plenty of rewards for the next tier up in aesthetic. So I'm excited for that. Then the final two, which are further out, it's like Lunaru and Hebra. That'll get us to the final tier with the glider. And then I'll move on to the next phase then. For now though, I'm keeping what I got. Okay. Go over here. Yes. Let me take the horse. Well, why even delay, right? Not with these weapons. Oh, we do got Thunderstorm though. Reward. I will take horse. Take out joust. All right. This is the guy in the lookout landing basement who tells you where the crews are. Right. Okay. That is handy. Same with hints about the big monsters. Okay. Really quick though, how many points do I need? Because could I get it early? 16 points already? I'm at 16 points. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think we're building up to something really good here. Where's my beetle friend? Beetle, you're out in this rain? You crazy guy. I just need to give you a little something. Look what I've got. It's 16, right? 7, 8, 9, 20, 21, 22. We got like a little funny stone, right? Yeah, you... Wait a second. You want a little funny shiny rock? That'd be kind of cool. Not quite like a bug, but maybe like a firefly. Maybe Beetle will enjoy that. What I will enjoy. Might as well just get it now. Because we're right by the Citadel. It's cleared out thanks to us from earlier. But if we just spend all of our points on Joust really quick, we can give him a properly fitting reward for this next camp. We just do this a few times. So 7 times. I'm cool with that. It'll just take a second. It'll be 7 because it's a reward after this technically. Regular bed. And no, we're not completing the run this stream. We're just doing a little bit more today. So it can pick back up tomorrow at the same time, like 1 p.m. Eastern. And then whatever we don't finish that day, we'll do on Wednesday. So probably an even 3-day run. That's usually how they work. Yeah. Do it again. I'll be 1 short. I didn't really math, to be fair. Wait, 16, 8, 9, 21, 2, 3. I think I did math. Maybe. We'll just see, right? Just a couple more. The bonus cutscene. I like cutscenes. The Breath of the Wild DLC stuff's so good, though. And let's keep going. No. My biggest, I guess, like, wish about these Zelda games. At some point, I really want to explore, like, Hyrule Castletown, like, in its full state. Obviously, I'll destroy it in Breath of the Wild memories. It wouldn't be rebuilt for this, because they're kind of, you know... The point of this game was not to just reconstruct what was there, but to kind of move past it. So, they built Lookout Landing, you know, a town around a cool ruined fountain. They changed up Planteno and stuff like that. But... Still, I would have loved to see a new, like Hyrule Castletown in that complete state. Like, you've seen like a couple memories before the Guardians ransack it. Has all those cool like blue roof buildings, very sprawling, very diverse. Only time we've gotten a castle town like that was Twilight Princesses. That was really big. Obviously it was more themed because like you had to walk into each area separately because it couldn't all load in at once. It was an older game. But that was kind of the best glimpse we had at a giant castle town in the Zelda game, and the only one too. It was really nice. It felt really big. But Breath of the Wild would have been like that, but bigger. Obviously, Age of Calamity, you can kind of see it, but it's like different in the Breath of the Wild feel. You walk in the buildings, casual adventurer style. Okay. And with that, I think we have enough for our friend. 20 points. Oh, 1 more points. I miscounted. Night stuff. Oh, I didn't miscount. I just forgot I misslept. That's fine. Now we're not going to missleep. And again, drain our wallet. Did just enough. Final point, new reward. And it's the one we need for our horsely needs. 23? There we go. The joust armor with the matching bridle at last. Extravagant. This is extravagant. We could be shiny and protected. Kind of like that. Mitri. Customized horse. Equipment, of course. There it is. The joust armor. The bridle. The joust helmet. So good. Jet black horse. Black Knight aesthetic. Oh, yes. We're rolling. This is perfect. We are so back. And now we just have to go back to the bridge. Because the threat's always there, but now we can clear it out. Of course, to do so, well, first we just got to get a little ready. The cool fire right here. Roast and back out. Now we're activated. I think I'm going to go in with the heavy hitter. Slam stuff off the edge. You know what? Get nice and close, nice and friendly. A little pat. Hello, friend. Off the edge. Oh, no, we're a little far. Can I? Yes, off the edge. Again? Good enough. Now you're off. Bye-bye. And hey, how about you? Quick charge. Mushroom. Whoop. Hoppies. You're right on the edge. Come on. You could have planned that better. Oh, you have another night shield. Okay, now get him, guys. I need to see where he came in from. You asked for it. Going a bit quicker than I imagined. Pinecone versus Pinecone? Night style. Time is certainly up. Glad he respawned for this, though. Because look at that. Now we get a second one. Bully him, friends. Nah, you can still bully him. I believe in you all. He's just burning up. They're no match against the cool military. So that's your battle. My battle is getting the archer without getting shot. There's 2 archers. Okay. I don't even need his loot. Boom! Don't even know where he went. I'll keep it that way. You do that. I know you're doing good, but silly strats. There it is, at the wall. Okay. I'll let you guys put in your work, because you know what? Strength training, right? But if you need assistance, I'm here. Or Joust is here too. Joust, do you want to help? Joust is jousting. Come here, Joust, for the joust. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Joust, can I command you for something? Back on the bridge! Stop that. Okay, or up there. And now down. You know what? The men feel prideful. They got on their hits today. It's like getting on their steps. The bounces are funnier. And there it is. And more money. I'll just spend it on whatever. Torn's team is done. Same with Haz's. So, thank you, crew. Very quick. Bit more advanced, though. But now we can take, you know, Joust tonight to the final militia group. And that'll fully complete our aesthetic with the glider. Joust is back there. A little scared from that. We got hit. I'm so sorry, buddy. You know, we're doing pretty good on all the weapons. Knight's broadsword was damaged, so just swap it. I didn't do a good job looting there, but it was a good time. Ooh, wasn't it, Joust? Onwards. For the next time, though. I never do the hard saves because this is my challenge run save. I made it like back when Tears came out, just to get to the end using no weapons or whatever. So it's in theme to every single run, basically. Well, the major theme runs. But I don't do the autosave because when this run is over and I play the next run, I just load that save and start the run from there. And it's been working out great. Just saves the first 2 hours of just slogging through the Great Sky Island, and there's nothing unique that happens, you know, because all the cool stuff or theme stuff is after. So yeah, we're going to keep it right there. I'll pick back up tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll do the stream. It'll be a fun time. So yeah, thank you so much for everyone for watching. Yeah, we still have more of the run. It'll be probably 3 days. So 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Wednesday. We'll see where it goes. I'm very excited because I think tomorrow, by the end of it, we'll get through the bulk of it. We'll at least do one of the layers of the Coliseum. If not both. Might save Wednesday for the finale, but we'll see. You know, you never know what kind of roadblocks you hit. So at least final 2 militias, that's what we're picking up tomorrow. So have a good one. Thanks for watching. It was a lot of fun, and see you then. You're still here. What are you doing? The stream ended. He's like, get out. I'm like, tomorrow's a new day. See you then. Bye. Bye.